Sorry. Attention teams in the pits. Attention teams in the pits. If you were on the Woodie Flowers field in match 35, we will be replaying that this morning as the first match of the day after opening ceremonies. Again, match 35 on the Woodie Flowers division will be replayed first thing this morning, right after opening ceremonies. Thank you.
camera is going to be on a gimbal right there. Hello, Muskegon! Welcome back for day 2. Today's the day we find who the champ is. So we have a couple things that I've got to go over. That would be seating. The kids yesterday, I want to applaud you, all you that came and sat down here. Fantastic, very well behaved. I loved it. Sitting in the stands, stay out of the stairs, please, 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 please. It's a fire hazard. Just going to give you a little precursor of the future when we go and we have the championship between the 2 fields. It will be on this field. We are going to clear all of these seats, these 4 sections. We'll have the teams that are going to be in the finals come fill in first, and then let everybody else in after that. All right? It's kind of like what we did last year. And parking. Just use your brains. No parking in the back. No double parking. If it looks like you're going to be blocking a semi coming into the restaurants and stuff, probably not a good idea to park there. There's lots and lots of parking elsewhere. You don't have to be on top of the door to park. All right. On that, we have a great speaker to come speak to us today. His name is Norm Kapala. He's the Vice President of Electric Grid Operations at Consumers Energy. Consumers Energy is a fantastic sponsor for us, so please give him a warm welcome.
Good morning. Thank you, everyone. It's an honor to be here this morning and represent Consumers Energy and all of our employees as the title sponsor of today's event. It is just very exciting, and I'd like to welcome everyone to the FTC State Championship and into Muskegon. Now, looking around, as a mechanical engineer, I'm very excited to be here today and see everything that's going on. I can see the amount of effort into every one of these projects. And I like to think I can estimate, how much work and time has been put in. So I'm thinking, these teams had to be working on these projects for what, about 6-7 weeks? Okay. So, as we think about the projects and what it means to our future, technology is everywhere in our lives. And there's a great example here in Muskegon of how innovation of today is forming tomorrow. About a decade ago, I was a plant manager here in Muskegon at a coal-powered electric generating facility called the BC Cobb plant. That plant was about 300 megawatts, ran every day. It's now retired. We are days away in Muskegon to commissioning a nearly 300 megawatt solar power plant about 10 miles east of here. At Consumers Energy, investing into the youth, into technology, into innovation, into the work that goes in to not only innovate and adapt, but have the curiosity on what's possible for tomorrow. Today, we may think many things are impossible, but we are very optimistic that the kids today, the youth of today, are going to make what we view as impossible possible tomorrow. It's not only because of that innovation and dedication, but it's the curiosity. It's the curiosity to ask why, to understand why things happen, and then continue to problem solve and iterate until we solve those problems. So, I know that everyone's excited to get started. We're honored to be here. We're honored to support the technology, the innovation, the curiosity of today to solve issues tomorrow. And with that, Let the games begin.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I would like to introduce our MC from yesterday, Kaylee.
Good morning. It's me again. Remember all that long stuff I had to say yesterday? We're going to do it again today, but a little bit faster. It's a lot earlier this morning, too, so I need some help waking up all of my technical people behind me. So make some noise. They're still looking really sleepy back there. One more time, a lot louder. Make some noise. I think you got them up this morning. All right, let's get started. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community of young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K all the way through grade 12. Our STEM programs are amazing, including First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, what you're all here for, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started all the way back in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are part of this moment, so thank you to the students for being with us. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM schools and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a welcome message for us, so let's take a look.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Let's give RTX a big thank you for their support. Now, we have a lot of alumni here today. If you are a First alumni, could you please stand up for us? Now, students, these are all people that are still with you after middle school and after high school. Give them a big round of applause. And that could be you. First does not end after middle school or high school. We have plenty of opportunities afterwards with mentoring, coaching, volunteering, and I promise you it's so much fun. If you want to learn more, you can go to firstinspires.org/alumni. Now I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, and mentors who helped make this event possible. We also ask that we honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work at the same time as respecting and valuing other students, teams, and volunteers here today. And who better to help explain this core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz. Let's take a look.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Now I'd like to thank some more people. And we're going to go a little faster than yesterday. Everybody see these bright yellow shirts here at the bottom? Everybody say, "Hi, judges." Now I'm going to direct your attention to behind me, all these tech people. Say, "Hi, tech people." Now all these people in these gray shirts this year, say, "Hi, volunteers." Now give one really, really, really loud thank you. Awesome. Now the even more important stuff. Safety. Very, very important. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits, those big glowing red signs. They are all around the building. Please, if you hear any alarms, exit to one of the emergency exits, but beforehand, please make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in the case of an emergency. Keeping us safe is everybody's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing time. So always remember you are a part of a community, and we're all here to look out for each other. So thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event. The good stuff. Here's how today will roll out. In just a few moments, we'll finish up qualification matches today. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During playoffs, we'll celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards, and of course, the Inspire Award. So it's going to be a very exciting day from start to finish. But before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. One last full public service announcement. Please, if you have a mobile hotspot on your phone, turn it off. It interferes with the fields, and with 72 teams here all trying to run stuff, it really interferes with all the technology happening today. So again, please shut off your hotspots. All right, who's ready to dig in to decode? Teams in the first match, please get ready to rumble. All right, let's meet our teams in our replay match this morning. This is qualification match number 35. It's a replay. Starting us off in the Red Alliance is 11-8-55.
From St. Joseph, it's Joe Bots Blue.
And next to them, it's 85-13.
Also from St. Joseph, their sister team, Joe Bots Maize.
Oh, around the Blue Alliance, we have 209-35.
From Grand Rapids, it's North Point Christian Bionic Mustangs.
Last but not least, we have 104-77.
From Novi, Rapid Robots.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all of our robots lining up to shoot, both on the blue and the red, shooting from close range. We have some long shots on the red and on the blue. So far, it looks like our Blue Alliance has about 6 or 7 artifacts in on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still picking up more, shooting them in from the long range. Looks like both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance have filled theirs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that is the
3,
end of our autonomous.
2,
Drivers are getting
1.
ready for the driver control portion of our match. The blue gate has been opened. And the red gate has been opened. Both teams going around picking up more artifacts. We have the Jobots shoot on the Red Alliance, shooting from close range, landing a couple in. Jobots going to pick up some more artifacts. On the Blue Alliance, we have both the robots shooting from close range, scoring a couple artifacts. Both Jobots firing away from close range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Rapid robots firing from long range, and the Bionic Mustang shooting from close up. On the Red Alliance, Jobots shooting a few more from close range. The Red Alliance opening up their gate, releasing more artifacts onto the playing field. We have some 2 long-range shots and a third one from the Blue Alliance, from the Bionic Mustangs. Another long-range shot, 2 long-range shots from the Bionic Mustangs on the Blue Alliance. Their partners, the Rapid robots. We have the Jobots going to pick up some more. Blue gate opened up, releasing more artifacts onto the playing field. On the Red Alliance, the Jobots firing, making 2 from close range. Jobots firing 2 more from close range, landing some more artifacts. Both Jobots from the Red Alliance and the Rapid robots on the Blue Alliance scoring 2 from close range. We have 13 seconds left. It looks like the Blue Alliance is preparing for their parking, working on trying to get both robots in. And the Red Alliance is parking their robots as well. And that is the end of the match.
The Blue Alliance wins with 5 ranking points.
This match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 169 to 128. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, the Red Alliance taking home 1 ranking point.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 37. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11617.
From Chelsea, it's a Chelsea glitch.
And their alliance partner, team 5383.
From Granville, the Neutrinos, breaking the laws of physics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23410.
From Traverse City, it's a TC Titans Apollo.
And team 26425.
From Fenton, it's Iridium Tigers.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 of our robots lining up for shooting. It's artifacts coming in from long range as well as short range on both alliances, red and blue. We have the Iridium Tigers shooting a couple more, picking up and shooting them from the back on the Blue Alliance. We have the Blue Alliance releasing their gate. Iridium Tigers landing more from the back, as well as their partner, the TC Titans from up close. On the Red Alliance, we have the Neutrinos landing a couple from up front.
Drivers,
And that
pick
is
up
the
your
end of
controllers.
Our autonomous. Our drivers
3,
are now getting ready for
2,
our driver-controlled portion of the
1.
match. All right, our robots are going around collecting more artifacts. The blue gate has been opened. We have the Iridium Tigers landing 3 from long range on the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the TC Titans landing a few from the back. Iridium Tigers landing more from the back. On the Red Alliance, we have the Chelsea Glitch shooting them in from the top from close range, as well as the Neutrinos on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance opening up their gate, while the Iridium Tigers land more from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have both robots looking to score from close range. On the Blue Alliance, the Iridium Tigers landing more from long range. It looks like on the Blue Alliance, the TC Titans looking for a shot. On the Red Alliance, opening up their gate. On the Blue Alliance, the Iridium Tigers landing more from long range. Blue Alliance opening up their gate, releasing more artifacts onto the field. The Iridium Tigers on the Blue Alliance firing more from long range. On the Red Alliance, both robots firing more from up front. On the Blue Alliance, Iridium Tigers landing more from long range and going back for more. The TC Titans on the Blue Alliance landing them in from up close. The Red Alliance, we have the Chelsea Glitch landing a couple from up close. On the Blue Alliance, we have TC Titans getting them up close, while the Iridium Tigers landing more from long range. And we have 7 seconds. Our robots looking to line up to park. And that is the end of our match.
To announce the teams for qualification match number 38. On the Red Alliance, we have team 31038.
From Langsburg, it's the Lightning Thieves, Sherbert.
And their alliance partner, team 8529.
From Holland, it's Team Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7305
From Ann Arbor, it's the Clay Gear Cats.
and 10644.
From Saline, it's the Cybugs.
Let's see the scores from qualification 37. The Blue Alliance wins. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point. Blue Alliance gets 5.
Yep, I'm good. Oh, no. You good?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. All 3 or 4 of our robots are lining up for their shots. On the Blue Alliance, from the shots from the back and long range and up close. On the Red Alliance, likewise. We have the Cybugs going for more. They pick up more artifacts. They're bringing them, landing all 3 of their artifacts in. Cybugs going to pick up more. On the Red Alliance, we have some shots from long range from the Lightning Thieves.
Drivers,
That is the end
pick
of
up
our
your
autonomous.
controllers.
We're moving into the driver control
3,
portion of our
2, 1.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, they release their gate. On the Blue Alliance, from the Clay Gear Cats, we have 2 couple from long range. Cybugs trying to get a couple up front. We have the Gear Cats shooting them from long range. On the Red Alliance, the Lightning Thieves firing a couple from short range. And we have the Team Robotics firing them from up close. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Cybugs landing some more from close range. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have the Gear Cats landing some from long range. Cybugs on the Blue Alliance picking up a few more, landing those in. Blue opens up their gate. The Gear Cats landing them from long range. Got all 4 of our robots looking for more artifacts. The Gear Cats looking for some shots from long range. Doesn't quite get them in. Cybugs on the Blue Alliance up close, landing a couple in. The Gear Cats looking for that long range shot, and they do. They get one in, and they almost got their second one. Blue Alliance opening up their gate. We have Cybugs shooting from close range on the Blue Alliance, and the Gear Cats from long range. On the Red Alliance, looks like we have the Lightning Thieves. Get one up front. On the Blue Alliance, the Gear Cats landing more in from long range. We have 10 seconds left. Our robots are looking to park here. We have both blue team robots looking like they're getting lined up. Red robots. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 39. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20159.
From Alpena, it's Archangel Holy Gears.
And their alliance partner, team 30529.
From Muskegon, it's Curiosity Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 28804.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Cybersmiths.
And 21790.
From Novi, it's the Cosmic Toads.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance wins with no ranking points for the red team and 3 ranking points for blue. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 of our robots looking for their shooting sequences. We have artifacts coming from long range and up close from both alliances. Both alliances picking up more, landing them in. We have the Cybersmiths picking up more on the Blue Alliance, as well as Curiosity on the Red Alliance, landing more in. Both alliances have pretty much taken all of theirs off the field. And that is the end of our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Getting ready for the driver controlled
3,
this match.
2, 1.
The Blue Alliance releases their gate. The Red Alliance releases their gate, pushing all those artifacts out onto the field. All 4 robots looking to capitalize on as many artifacts as they can. We have Curiosity moving up towards to try to shoot. Getting some defense from the Cybersmiths. Curiosity landing them in for the red. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Cosmic Toads landing them in on their side. Meanwhile, the Cybersmiths from long range. We have the Holy Gears shooting them from long range. The Red Alliance releases their gate. And the Blue gate has been released as well. Curiosity up front landing 2 out of their 3. We have this Cosmic Toads up front looking for a shot on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have the Holy Gears landing a couple from long range. On the Blue Alliance, the Cybersmiths from long range. As well on the Blue Alliance, we have the Cybersmiths, or Cosmic Toads, I'm sorry, shooting from close range. But we do have Cybersmiths from long range landing a couple. On the Red Alliance, we have the Holy Gears getting a couple long shots. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Cosmic Toads up close. Red Alliance, Curiosity shooting from up front. On the Red Alliance, the Holy Gears from long range landing a couple. And on the Blue Alliance, it's the Cosmic Toads with some close ones. On the Blue Alliance, the Cybersmiths up front. Blue Alliance released their gate, getting more artifacts out there on the field. We have the Cosmic Toads right up front landing a couple of their artifacts in. From long range, we have the Cybersmith shooting. We have 8 seconds left. Our robots are looking for their parking solutions. We have all 4 robots looking to park here. And that would be the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 40. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5384.
From Granville, it's emergency situation. Evacuate now.
And their alliance partner, team 10653.
From Saginaw, it's the Dragatrons.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15104.
From Heartland, it's the Static Eagles.
And their alliance partner, team 11855.
From St. Joseph, it's the Jobots Blue.
Let's see the scores from qualification. The Blue Lions win with 3 ranking points going to red and 5 going to blue. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 robots lining up for their shots. We have both alliances shooting from the long range and short range. We have both the alliances picking up additional. We have the Dragatron shooting 3 more in, as well as on the Blue Alliance, the Static Eagles. Both teams going for more. The Dragatrons going for the last 3 out there, as well as the Static Eagles going for their 3 and firing one of theirs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Our drivers are now getting
3,
driver control
2, 1.
Both the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance release their gates. We're bringing more artifacts onto the field. We have the Blue Alliance, the Jobots shooting from close range. On the Red Alliance, we have emergency situations shooting from close range. The Dragatrons come up and land a couple more. On the Blue Alliance from long range from the Static Eagles. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Jobots looking for a shot up front. Static Eagles shooting 2 more from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Dragatrons trying to get a shot from long range, getting pushed out by the Static Eagles. Dragatrons moved up to the closer line. Static Eagles from long range, landing a couple more in. On the Red Alliance, we have the Dragatrons getting a couple more before getting some defense. Static Eagles, couple from long range. Dragatrons shooting 2, but not quite. We have the emergency situation shooting a couple from up front on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, the Dragatrons almost didn't quite get that one in. Static Eagles shooting 2 on almost. They had 1 out of the 2 on their side. On the Red Alliance, we have Emergency Situation shooting from up front, getting 1 out of 2. Dragatrons releasing the gate and grabbing more artifacts, shooting them up front. Got all 3 of those in. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Jobots shooting from close range. Static Eagles on the Blue Alliance shooting from long range. All 3 of theirs. On the Red Alliance, we have Emergency Situation shooting from up front. Dragatrons on the Red Alliance coming up, shooting all 3 of theirs in from close range. All of our robots looking like they're looking for their parking solutions now. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27277.
From Jackson, it's a Junior Mountie Megabots White.
And their alliance partner, team 16646.
From Kalamazoo, it's the Zubotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23391.
From Langsburg, it's the Lightning Thieves Blue.
And team 21859.
From Albion, it's the Sparks and Duct Tape Black.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Red Alliance wins with 1 ranking point going to the blue team and 5 to the red. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 of our robots lining up for the shot. We have both robots shooting from long range as well as up front. We have both the Red Alliance already picked up 3, and they're shot those in. They're Zubotics going for more on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, the Lightning Thieves land 3 more of theirs in, and they're going for more. Lightning Thieves lining up for their shot. And that is the end of our autonomous
Drivers,
period. Our
pick up your
are now
controllers.
ready for the driver control portion
3,
of this match.
2, 1.
The Lightning Thieves moving in to shoot. Lightning Thieves on the Blue Alliance shoot all 3 of theirs. Zubotics from the Red Alliance from long range landing all 3 of theirs. On the Blue Alliance, we have Sparks and Duct Tape shooting 3 from up close. The Blue Alliance releasing their gate. Lightning Thieves launching 2 of them in on the Blue Alliance. Zubotics looking to line up for a shot from the back. They may land 2 of theirs from the back. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Sparks and Duct Tape landing a couple of theirs in from up close. Zubotics landing 3 more from the back on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance opening up their gate. On the Red Alliance, we have the Megabotics shooting in from close range, as well as on the Blue Alliance, we had the Sparks and Duct Tape shooting from up close. Zubotics on the Red Alliance from long range, as well as on the Red Alliance, we have the Megabots shooting from up close. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Sparks and Duct Tape shooting from close range. On the Red Alliance, Zubotics firing from long range. On the Red Alliance, Zubotics firing more from long range, as well as the Megabots from close. On the Blue Alliance, we have Sparks and Duct Tape lining up for their shot. Looks like they might have one stuck in their controls. They managed to free that up, and they're firing. On the Red Alliance, we have the Zubotics firing from long range. Zubotics again from long range, as well as on the red team, the Megabots from up front. We're down to just 4 seconds. All of our robots are looking for their parking solution, and that is the end of our match.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Red Alliance wins with 4 points going to the red and 1 going to the blue. Now let's meet the teams for qualification match number 42. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14018.
From Jackson, it's the Junior Mountie Megabots.
And their alliance partner, team 10180.
From Hemlock, it's Brainstem.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15344.
From Bering Springs, it's Rock Monster Z Green.
And their alliance partner, team 5290.
From Heartland, it's the Steel Eagles.
Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. All 4 of our robots are lining up for their shooting solutions. We have each robot shooting from the long range as well as up front. Oh, we have to stop this match. We're gonna. We need.
Stop them at auto. No, you can go now. Okay. Stop them after their auto, and then we're gonna wait through auto. And then once they say driver trigger for controllers, then we'll start that. Okay, we can still pull this off.
Nope, just hold up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have to abort this. Yep, everyone stop your robots for right now.
Let's get match number 42 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match, and all 4 of our robots are looking for their shooting solutions. Both alliances firing from long range as well as short. We have both alliances picking up more artifacts off the mark. and firing them away. We have Rock Monster Z on the blue team firing some more. Brain Stems. We have the Megabots shooting 3 more. And that's the end of our
Drivers,
tournament.
pick up your controllers.
Drivers are getting ready for the driver
3,
control portion of this
2,
match.
1.
Looks like the Red Alliance releasing their gate, as well as on the Blue Alliance, putting more artifacts out onto the field. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Steel Eagles shooting from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have Brainstem shooting a couple from up front. On the Blue Alliance, Rock Monster Z firing from close range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Megabots shooting a couple from long range. Almost had a third one. On the Red Alliance, a Brainstem shooting a couple from up front. On the Blue Alliance, the Steel Eagle is getting a couple from short range. Also on the Blue Alliance, Rock Monster Z looking to line up a shot up front. They get one. On the Red Alliance, we have the Megabots shooting from long range. Blue Alliance, both Blue Alliance bots looking to shoot from close range. On the Red Alliance, the Brainstem landing a couple from long range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Rock Monster Z shooting a couple from close range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Brainstem shooting from long range. The Blue Alliance releasing their gate. Brainstem on the Red Alliance shooting one from long range, looking to shoot some more. Steel Eagles, as well as the Rock Monsters, looking to shoot some from up front. The Rock Monsters get one in. We are in our end game portion of this match. We have the both Blue Alliance bots looking to shoot from close range. The Red Alliance is starting on their finding their parking solutions. The Blue Alliance looks like they're moving in for their parking solutions as well. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 43. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10645.
From Saline, it's the Hornet Hackers.
And their alliance partner, team 20935.
From Grand Rapids, it's North Point Christian Bionic Mustangs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9931.
From Midland, it's a Northeast Viking Vortex.
And their alliance partner, team 11618.
From Chelsea, it's a Chelsea Gremlins.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Red Alliance wins with 5 ranking points going to the red and 1 going to the blue. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 of our robots looking for their shooting solution. Both alliances shooting from long range as well as up close. We have the Blue Alliance. It's the Gremlins going for some more, as well as on the Blue Alliance, the Vortex collecting some more and shooting from long range. We have another shot attempt from long range on the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Gremlins trying to get another one in.
Drivers,
And that
pick
is
up
the
your
end of
controllers.
autonomous. Our drivers are now
3,
ready for our driver
2,
portion of this
1.
match. Both alliances looking to pick up more artifacts. We have a long-range shot on the Red Alliance from the Hornets, landing a couple in. On the Blue Alliance, we have both the robots lined up for a close-range shot. And on the Red Alliance, we have the Bionic Mustang shooting from close range. On the Blue Alliance, the Gremlins landing a couple up front. On the Red Alliance, shots from the Hornets up front. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Vortex shooting a couple in. On the Blue Alliance, the Gremlins getting a couple from up close. On the Red Alliance, we have the Hornets shooting from long range, landing 1 in, landing 2 in. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Vortex shooting from close range, landing a couple in. And shooting another one, landing another one in. On the Red Alliance, we have the Bionic Mustang shooting from up close. Blue Alliance releasing their gate. We have the Gremlins, looks like they're lining up. Blue Alliance, we have the Vortex shooting a couple from close range. Both alliances looking to collect more artifacts. We have the Red Alliance. We have the Hornet shooting from long range. On the Red Alliance, we also have Bionic Mustang shooting a couple from up front. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Vortex shooting a couple from up close. On the Red Alliance, looks like the Hornets are shooting more from long range, and they get all 3. We have 13 seconds left. We have robots looking for their parking solutions. On the Red Alliance, looks like we have both robots in their parking solution. On the Blue Alliance, and that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 44. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32066.
From Freeland, it's the Next Gen Fabricators.
And their alliance partner, team 5292.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics White.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10309.
From Midland, it's the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
And their partner, 8513.
From St. Joseph, it's Jobots Maze.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance wins with 3 points going to blue and 1 going to red. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 robots lined up for their shooting solution. We have each alliance shooting from the back and the front. We have both Blue Alliance robots going back getting more artifacts. On the Red Alliance, they picked up more artifacts. Looks like they're done shooting, but looks like the Blue Alliance isn't quite done yet. They're going to pick up more artifacts. And that'd be the Techno Huskies firing a few just before the auto is done.
Drivers,
And that
pick up
concludes
your
our
controllers.
autonomous. We are drivers.
3,
for the driver's
2,
portion of this
1.
match. We have the Red Storm getting ready to fire from up front as well. Their partners, the Fabricators, shooting from up front. On the Blue Alliance, the Joe Bots, as well as the Techno Huskies shooting from close range. We have the Blue Alliance opening up their gate. And it looks like the Joe Bots shooting a couple more from close up on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have Red Storm lining up, shooting from close. As well on the Blue Alliance, both robots shooting from up front. On the Red Alliance, we have the Fabricators shooting from up close. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Joe Bots shooting 3 in. Blue Alliance opening up their gate. Red Alliance opened their gate earlier. We have all of our robots picking up more artifacts. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Joe Bots shooting 3 more from up close. On the Red Alliance, we have Red Storm Robotics getting ready to shoot up front. Also on the Blue Alliance, Techno Huskies landing a couple from up close. And their partners on the Joe Bots shooting from up close. On the Red Alliance, we have the Red Storm looking like they're getting more from up front, getting ready to shoot. Blue Alliance, both robots shooting from up front. Red Alliance lining up their shots up front as well. We are in the end game portion of our match. Robot looks like the Techno Huskies still landing a couple more from close range. The Red Storm Robotics on the red team shooting a couple more from close range. Both alliances lining up looking for their parking solution, and that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 45. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5386.
From Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
And their alliance partner, team 11193.
From Manchester, it's the Flying Dutch Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10477.
From Novi, it's Rapid Robots.
And their partner, team 13702.
From St. Joseph, it's a Joe Bots White.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance wins with 5 points going to blue and 1 going to red. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. All 4 robots looking for their shooting solutions. We have both robots, both alliances shooting from long and up close. And we have both alliances picking up more. We have the both blue and red alliance shooting more from long range. Both alliances shooting more from close range. We have the rapid robots picking up more. For the Freeland fabricators picking up some more. Both robots shooting some from long range as well as from short. And that is the end of our autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers.
Getting ready for the driver control
3,
portion of this match.
2, 1.
We have both the red gate and the blue gate open, releasing more artifacts onto the field. We have the fabricators on the red alliance shooting up close, as well as the flying Dutch bots shooting from long range. On the blue alliance, we have the rapid robots shooting from close range. On the red alliance, we have the Dutch bots shooting from long range, getting all 3 of those in. On the blue alliance, we have the Joe bots shooting from close range. On the red alliance, the Dutch bots are back again to shoot. On the blue alliance, the rapid robots shooting a couple from long range. On the red alliance, we have the fabricators shooting from close range. On the red alliance, we have the Dutch bots shooting from long range. On the blue side, we have the Joe bots shoot a couple from close range. They go and pick up more, getting ready to shoot a couple more from close range. On the blue alliance, we have the rapid robots shooting a couple from close range. On the red alliance, the Dutch bots getting a couple from long range. On the red alliance, fabricators from up close shooting all 3 of theirs in. On the red alliance, the Dutch bots from long range. On the blue alliance, we got the rapid robots coming in, shooting 3 from close range, as well as their parent team partner Joe bots from shooting in close range. Blue releases their gate. The rapid robots shooting from close range. The Joe bots lining up, shooting from close range. On the red alliance, the Dutch bots shooting a couple from long range. On the red alliance, the fabricators from close range. Dutch bots shooting one more from long range. And we're in the end game portion of the match. We have both alliances still shooting. We have the red looking to line up for their parking solution. The blue teams lining up their parking solution. Fabricators they're going to park. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 46. On the red alliance, we have team 23410.
From Traverse City, it's a TC Titans Apollo.
And 7305.
From Ann Arbor, it's a Clegg Gear Cats.
Over on the blue alliance, we have team 21859.
From Albion, it's Sparks and Duct Tape Black.
And their partner, team 11855.
From St. Joseph, it's a Joe Bots Blue.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The blue alliance wins with 5 ranking points going to blue and 1 going to red. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 robots lining up for their shooting solution. Long-range shots from both Blue and Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we release their gate, and we have... Oh, we're gonna abandon this match. Everybody just hold tight. They forgot to take...
Reset your robots.
Go ahead and reset your robots. Yep.
Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. All of our robots are lining up for their shots. We have both alliances shooting from long range as well as close up. Have the TC Titans grabbing more. Looks like they're going for 3 more. On the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Jobots shooting from close range. Looks like TC Titans might be lining up for another one, and they do. They get 1 more in. And that is the end of our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Getting ready for the driver control
3,
portion of our match.
2, 1.
The red gate has been released. We have the Sparks and Duct Tape lining up their shot up close on the Blue Alliance. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have the Jobots shooting up close. We have the Gear Cats shooting from long range on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have the TC Titans looking to get a shot from low close up. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Jobots shooting from close range. Red Alliance, we have the Gear Cats landing 1 from long range, and as well as the second one. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Sparks and Duct Tape shooting from close up. On the Red Alliance, the TC Titans from close range. On the Blue Alliance, the Jobots from close range. The Gear Cats back from long range, almost got the first, and they didn't quite get the second one either. The Red Alliance, we have the TC Titans landing a couple in and releasing their gate. On the Red Alliance, we have the Gear Cats not landing a couple in. On the Blue Alliance, they're releasing their gates. Red Alliance, we have both robots up, throwing what they can in, and they land almost all of them that they had. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Sparks and Duct Tape shooting from long range. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have the Jobots shooting from short close-up. On the Red Alliance, we have the TC Titans up front shooting a couple. TC Titans grabbing a couple more, shooting them from close range. On the Blue Alliance, we have both robots shooting from close range. TC Titans on the Red Alliance coming back to close range, shooting all three of theirs in. And we are in 6 seconds left. We have the Red Alliance that are lining up for their park. Blue Alliance getting in for their park as well. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 47. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10644.
From Saline, it's the Cybugs.
And their alliance partner, team 10653.
From Saginaw, it's the Dragatrons.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23391.
From Langsburg, it's the Lightning Thieves Blue.
And their alliance partner, team 10180.
From Hemlock, it's Brainstem.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Red Alliance wins, with the Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points and Blue Alliance getting none. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 robots lining up for their shots from both alliances, shooting from long range and up close. We have both alliances going to pick up more. The Red Alliance releasing their gate. We have the Dragatrons on the Red Alliance shooting in from close range. And we have the Lightning Thieves shooting from close range, while the Brainstem on the Blue Alliance shooting from back behind. The Lightning Thief lining up for 3 more. And the Dragatrons from long range getting 3 more. And that is the end of our
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers.
We're now getting ready for the driver control
3,
portion of this
2, 1.
All of our robots looking for more artifacts. We have the Red Alliance releasing their gate, the Blue Alliance releasing their gate, getting more artifacts out on the floor. From long range, we have the Brainstem as well as the Dragatrons on the Red Alliance shooting from long range. The Dragatrons are already out with 2 more shooting from long range. Brainstem moving up on the Blue Alliance to shoot from close range. On the Red Alliance, the Cybug shooting from close range. The Dragatron shooting more from long range on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, the Lightning Thieves get a couple in from short range. On the Red Alliance, the Dragatrons lining up for the long shot, getting 3 of theirs in as well. Cybugs getting a couple in from up front. On the Blue Alliance, the Brainstems shooting 3 in from long range, getting 2 of those. The Cyborgs getting a couple from up front. Their Red is releasing their gate. The Dragatrons got at least 1 in from long range on the Red Alliance. The Dragatrons with 3 more from long range, while the Cybugs getting a couple from up front. Brainstems on the Blue Alliance up front shooting, as well as the Lightning Thieves shooting from short range. Red Alliance releasing their gate. We have the Cybugs shooting from up front on the Red Alliance, as well as the Dragatrons from long range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Lightning Thieves shooting, going for 3 from close range. And they did get their third one. Brainstem looking to line a shot up in the back. Cybugs on the Red Alliance shooting from close range, as well as the Dragatrons right behind them on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, Brainstem shooting from long range, getting 2. On the Red Alliance, we got the Cybugs shooting from close range. We have the Lightning Thieves looking to shoot. Nope. And we have 5 seconds. Looks like our robots are looking for their parking solutions. We have the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance park, and that is the end of the match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 48. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26425.
From Fenton, it's the Iridium Tigers.
And their alliance partner, team 15344.
From Bering Springs, it's Rock Monster Z Green.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8529.
From Holland, it's Team Robotics.
And their partner, team 30529.
From Muskegon, it's Curiosity Robotics.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Red Alliance wins with 5 ranking points going to red and 1 going to blue. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 of our robots looking for their shooting solutions. We have both red team shooting from long range and up close. We have the Blue Alliance, Curiosity, shooting up front, and they have already collected some more, looking to shoot those in. We have the Iridium Tigers shooting from long range. Iridium Tigers going to collect more, shooting those from long range. Curiosity collected 3 more. They're shooting those in. And that is the end of our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Driver-controlled portion of
3, 2, 1.
All right, the blue releases their gate, and red releases their gate, getting more artifacts onto the field. Iridium Tigers on the Red Alliance shooting from long range. Both Blue Alliances, teams on the Blue Alliance shooting from close range. We have Iridium Tigers on the Red Alliance shooting from long range. Got all 3 of theirs in. On the Blue Alliance, Curiosity shooting 3 from up front. On the Red Alliance, we have the Rock Monsters shooting from close range. On the Blue Alliance, we have both robots lining up their shots close range. And on the Red Alliance, we have the Iridium Tigers from long range shooting and getting all 3 of theirs in. On the Red Alliance, we also have the Rock Monsters shooting 3 from close range. On the Blue Alliance, Curiosity shooting from close range. We have a fight for some artifacts up front. Looks like red releases their gate. Curiosity on the Blue Alliance coming back with their partners shooting from close range as well. On the Red Alliance, we have the Iridium Tigers shooting from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Rock Monsters lining up a shot close range, while their partner on the Red Alliance, Iridium Tigers, shoot from long range. Curiosity back up front, collecting 1. Both the Blue Alliance shooting from close range. On the Red Alliance, Iridium Tigers shooting 3 from long range, getting 1 of them. On the Red Alliance, the Rock Monsters lining their shots up from close range, getting 1 of them in. Curiosity shooting from close range with their partners. Team Robotics shooting up front. Curiosity picking up a couple more on the Blue Alliance, putting those in. Iridium Tigers lining up from long range. 9 seconds left. Our robots are looking for their parking solution. And we have all 4 of our robots parked, and that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 49. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11618.
From Chelsea, it's the Chelsea Gremlins.
And team 10309.
From Midland, it's the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20159.
From Alpena, it's the Archangel Holy Gears.
And team 15104.
From Heartland, it's the Static Eagles.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Red Alliance wins with 4 ranking points going to red and 1 going to blue. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 of our robots looking for their shooting solutions. We have both alliances shooting from long range as well as up front. We have both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance collecting more. The Blue Alliance releasing their gate. We have the Static Eagles shooting from up front as well as the Gremlins shooting up front. Gremlins going for more. Static Eagles grabbing some more as well and shooting those in. From long range, we have the Techno Huskies firing. Static Eagles shooting a couple more in as well as the Gremlins. And that is the end of our
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers.
Our drivers are now
3,
getting ready for their driver
2,
control portion of this
1.
match. All right, we have the blue gate released. We have robots going around looking for more artifacts. Gremlins moving up looking for a shot on the Red Alliance. We have the Static Eagles as well as the Holy Gears shooting on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, they're releasing their gate and bringing more artifacts onto the field. On the Blue Alliance, the Static Eagles shooting in. Blue Alliance releasing their gate. On the Red Alliance, we have the Techno Huskies firing from up front. On the Red Alliance, the Gremlins looking up to shoot up close. On the Blue Alliance, the Static Eagles nailing a couple from up close. And we have the Holy Gears on the Blue Alliance shooting from long range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Static Eagles trying to shoot. On the Red Alliance, we have the Techno Huskies shooting from up close. Blue Alliance releases their gate. On the Red Alliance, the Gremlins are shooting up front. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Static Eagles firing from up front, as well as on the Blue Alliance, the Holy Gears shooting from long range. Blue Alliance releasing their gate. On the Red Alliance, we have both members shooting from up front. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Static Eagles firing from up front. We have the Blue Alliance Holy Gears looking to line up a shot from long range. The Holy Gears get one of their 2 shots in. On the Red Alliance, looks like we have both robots looking for a position up front. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have the Holy Gears firing from behind and the Static Eagles up front. We have 8 seconds left. It looks like our robots are looking for their parking solutions. And we have all of our robots looking for that parking solution, and that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 50. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32066.
From Freeland, it's the Next Gen Fabricators.
And their alliance partner, team 21790.
From Novi, it's the Cosmic Toads.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10477.
Also from Novi, Rapid Robots.
And team 31038.
From Langsburg, it's a Lightning Thieves Sherbert.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance wins with 4 ranking points going to blue and none going to red. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. I have all 4 robots looking for their shooting solution. Both the blue and the red lions shooting from both the long range and up close. Have both alliances looking to collect some more. On the blue alliance, we have the rapid robots shooting from close range and going to get some more as well. On the red alliance, we have the cosmic toads shooting from long range. And the cosmic toads, look, on the blue alliance, they're still firing them off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Our drivers are now getting ready for their
3,
controlled
2,
portion
1.
of this match. The blue alliance releases their gate. On the red alliance, we have the cosmic toads firing from up front. On the blue alliance, we have both robots firing, one from up front, one from up long range. The rapid robots get, looks like all 3 of theirs in. On the red alliance, we have the cosmic toads firing from close range. On the blue alliance, we have both robots shooting from close range. And the blue alliance and the red alliance release their gates. On the blue alliance, we have both robots firing off. Red alliance, both of them shooting up front. On the blue alliance, we have the rapid robots shooting from long range. On the red alliance, we have the cosmic toads shooting from close range. Blue alliance, the rapid robots shooting from long range. They got 1, their second one, and their third one. Oh, almost got the third one. On the red alliance, we have the cosmic toads shooting theirs from short range. Got 2 out of the 3. On the blue alliance, we have the rapid robots shooting from close range. And the red alliance releases their gate. The red alliance, that's the cosmic toads and the fabricators shooting from up close. On the blue alliance, we have rapid robots shooting from long range. On the red alliance, we have the cosmic toads shooting from close range. Fabricators moving up, shooting from close range as well. On the blue alliance, they release their gate, and the rapid robots shooting 3 from long range. On the red alliance, we have both robots, the cosmic toads and the fabricators shooting from up close. On the blue alliance, rapid robots shooting a couple from long range and another one. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 51. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5384.
From Granville, that's emergency situation. Evacuate now.
And team 28804.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Cybersmiths.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5292.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics White.
And their partner 27277.
From Jackson, it's Junior Mountie Megabots White.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Lions win with 4 ranking points going to blue and 9 going to red. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 of our robots looking for their shooting solutions. We have both alliances shooting from the front and the back. Both the Blue Alliance picking up a couple more. That's from the Red Storm Robotics White. We have a couple long-range shots from Emergency Situation on the Red Alliance. We have Red Storm Robotics picking up more, shooting them. And that is the end of our autonomous.
Drivers,
Our drivers
pick up your
are now
controllers.
ready for the driver-controlled portion of
3,
this match.
2, 1.
Our robots looking for more artifacts. Both red and the blue gates have been released. And on the red, we have Emergency Situation firing them from up close. On the Blue Alliance, we have both robots firing from up close. On the Red Alliance, we have Emergency Situation shooting from up close, getting one in. On the Red Alliance, we have the Cybersmith shooting from up close. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Megabot shooting from long range. Blue Alliance releases their gate. On the Red Alliance, we have Emergency Situation firing a couple in from up front. And they fire all 3, get all 3 in from up front. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Megabot shooting from long range. And also we have Red Storm shooting from close range on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have Emergency Situation shooting from close range, as well as the Cybersmith shooting from close range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Red Storm firing 3 more in from up close. Red Alliance releases their gate. On the Red Alliance, we have the Cybersmith shooting from long range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Megabots lining up for long range, as well as the Red Storm firing from close up. Megabots landing another one from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Cybersmiths up front. The Blue Alliance, the Red Storm firing from close range. We have emergency situation firing from close range. We have Red Storm getting one in on the Blue Alliance. The Megabots shooting back. Both alliances looking for their parking solution, and that is the end of the match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 52. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5290
From Heartland, it's the Steel Eagles.
and team 20935.
From Grand Rapids, it's North Point Christian Bionic Mustangs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11193
From Manchester, it's the Flying Dutch Bots.
and team 5383.
From Granville, it's the Neutrinos breaking the laws of physics.
Let's see the scores from the last match. Red Alliance wins with 5 ranking points going to red and 1 ranking point going to blue. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match, and it looks like all 4 of our robots are lining up for their shooting solution. Both the red team and the blue team firing, and then looks like we have the blue team collecting some more already. Red team collecting more from their side. We have some long-range shots on the blue side. And we have 2 more on the blue side just before autonomous ends. And that is
Drivers,
the end of
pick up your
autonomous.
controllers.
And our drivers to get
3,
their driver
2,
control portion of this match.
1.
Each of our robots looking for more. We have on the Blue Alliance Steel Eagles firing from close range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Neutrinos firing from close range. The Blue Alliance releasing their gate. And the Red Alliance releasing their gate. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Dutch bots firing from long range, and as well as the Neutrinos on the Blue Alliance firing from up front. On the Red Alliance, both robots up close looking to fire their artifacts. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Dutch bots firing from long range. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Neutrinos from up close firing theirs in, as well as the Dutch bots firing from long range again. On the Red Alliance, both robots firing from close range. The Blue Alliance, Dutch bots firing from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Bionic Mustangs firing from close range. Blue Alliance, we have both robots firing, one from long range, one up front. That's the Dutch bots in the back and the Neutrinos up close. On the Red Alliance, we have the Bionic Mustangs looking to score from up front, getting one of theirs in. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Neutrinos fighting from up close, as well as the Dutch bots firing from long range. And we are in the end game portion. Our robots are looking for their parking solution. Meanwhile, the Dutch bots are landing a few more in. And we have our robot. That's the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 53. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10645.
From Saline, it's the Hornet Hackers.
And their alliance partner, team 11617.
From Chelsea, it's the Chelsea Glitch.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14018.
From Jackson, it's Junior Mountie Megabots Black.
And their partner, team 5386.
From Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance wins with 5 ranking points going to blue and none going to red. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 robots looking for their shooting solution. We have both alliances shooting from long distance as well as up close. And we have both alliances looks like we have on the Blue Alliance, the Fabricators collected 3 more shooting from long range, landing those in. The Fabricators look like they're going for some more. The Fabricators launching one more, and
Drivers,
is now
pick up your
ending.
controllers.
Drivers are now getting ready for the
3,
driver-controlled portion
2,
of this match.
1.
The Megabots shooting 3 from the up close. The both alliances releasing their gates. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Megabots shooting from close range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Hornets shooting from long range, as well as the Glitch shooting from close range. Each of our robots looking back to get some more artifacts. We have the Hornet shooting from close range on the Red Alliance, as well as the Chelsea Glitch shooting from close range. On the blue side, the Megabots shooting 3 more in from close range. On the Red Alliance, the Hornets shooting from long range. On the Blue Alliance, the Megabots shooting from close range. And the Blue Alliance releasing their gate, putting more artifacts out on the field. From long range on the Red Alliance, we have the Hornets shooting. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Megabots shooting from close range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Chelsea Glitz shooting from close range. And we also have the Hornets on the Red Alliance shooting from long range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Megabots shooting from close. On the Red Alliance, it looks like the Hornets are lining up for a shot from long range. And while on the Blue Alliance, the Megabots shoot one in from close range. With 5 seconds to go, we have our robots looking for their parking solutions. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 54. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16646
From Kalamazoo, it's the Zoobotics.
and team 9931.
From Midland, it's Northeast Viking Vortex.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13702
From St. Joseph, it's the Jobots White.
and team 8513.
Their sister team from St. Joseph, the Jobots Maze. All right, we want to announce on qualifier 53 There is a yellow card being issued on team 10-6-4-5 for intentionally controlling 5 at once.
Let's see the scores for the last match. Blue Lions win with 3 ranking points going to blue and 1 going to red. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 robots lining up their shots. We have both alliances shooting from long range as well as up front. Both alliances going to collect more artifacts. Both red and blue are shooting from up front as well as long range again. We have both alliances collecting additional artifacts from the field. The Zubotics on the red alliance is shooting as well as the Jobots. The Zubotics looks like they're getting a couple more in just before the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now our drivers are getting ready for our
3,
driver-controlled portion
2,
of this match.
1.
The blue releases their gate. Red gate has been released, releasing more artifacts onto the playing field. We have Zubotics already up front, getting ready to launch 3. They launched 3 into theirs and playing some defense on their way out. On the red alliance, we have the Vortex shooting a couple from close range. Blue alliance, we have the Jobots shooting from close range. Both Jobots are up front looking to shoot from close range. On the red alliance, we have Zubotics shooting from long range as well as Vortex shooting from up front. Blue alliance releases their gate. On the blue alliance, both Jobots looking to shoot at from mid-range. On the red alliance, we have the Vortex shooting from up front. On the red alliance, the Zubotics shooting from long range. Jobots shooting from mid-range. Got 2 out of their 3. On the red alliance, we have the Vortex shooting in. Looks like they might have got 2 out of their 3. On the blue alliance, the Jobots shooting from mid-range. On the red alliance, Zubotics shooting from behind. Looks like we have on the blue alliance, we have both Jobots getting ready to fire from mid-range. And on the red alliance, we have the Vortex shooting from mid-range. The red alliance is releasing their gate, putting more artifacts out onto the field. Zubotics on the red alliance shooting from up front, as well as the Vortex on the red alliance. Both Jobots looking to line up the shots on the from mid-range. Zubotics from the red alliance shooting 2 of them from long range. With 6 seconds left, both alliances looking for their parking solutions. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 55. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7305.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Clay Gear Cats.
And their alliance partner, team 10477.
From Novi, it's Rapid Robots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10653.
From Saginaw, it's the Dragatrons.
And their partner, team 10309.
From Midland, it's the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Let's see the scores for the last match. The Red Alliance wins with 5 ranking points going to the red and 1 ranking point going to the blue. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of our match. Looks like all 4 of our robots are lined up for their shooting solutions. Both teams firing from long range as well as up close, and both teams collecting more artifacts. Blue team releasing their gate. Looks like we have both teams on the red firing from long range as well as up close. We have the Dragatrons on the Blue Alliance shooting more from up close. Dragatrons going for 3 more off the field. We have the Gear Cats on the Red Alliance shooting from long range. And that is the end
Drivers,
of our autonomy.
pick up your controllers.
Our
3,
drivers are now getting ready for the driver controlled
2, 1.
portion of this match. The Blue Alliance releases their gate. We have each of our robots looking to collect more artifacts. On the Red Alliance, we have the Gear Cats shooting from close range. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Dragatrons shooting from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Rapid Robots shooting from long range. We have the Dragatrons on the Blue Alliance shooting more from long range. While on the Red Alliance, we have Rapid Robots firing away from long range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Techno Huskies shooting from up close. The Blue Alliance releasing their gate. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Dragatrons firing from long range, getting a little bit of defense there. Dragatrons lining up a long range shot, and they make that one in. On the Red Alliance, we have the Rapid Robots firing from long range. On the Blue Alliance, the Dragatrons returning with long range of their own. On the Red Alliance, some defense played against them on the Rapid Robots while they're trying to fire. On the Blue Alliance, the Dragatrons nailing them from long range. Blue Alliance releasing their gate. The Dragatrons firing from long range on the Blue Alliance. While on the Red Alliance, the Rapid Robots are firing from long range as well. On the Blue Alliance, the Techno Huskies firing from up front. The Red Alliance releasing their gate. And we are now in the end game. And we have the Dragatrons firing from long range. Blue Alliance looking for their parking solution. We have 6 seconds left to go. 3. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 56. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8529
From Holland, it's Team Robotics.
and team 10180.
From Hemlock, it's Brainstem.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11855
From St. Joseph, it's the Jobots Blue.
and team 32066.
From Freeland, it's the Next Gen Fabricators.
After match 60 happens, every team should send a representative for alliance selections. Representatives for alliance selections should go to the first banner in the pits. Let's see the scores from the last match. Alliance wins with 5 ranking points going to blue and none going to red.
Hi, friends. I have some fun news. We are getting really close to the end of the qualification matches, which means we're coming up to alliance selection. So we have, in just a few matches, we are going to start gathering one student representative from every team. Again, one student representative. And if you can see me waving in the center of the field, over on this side, these black curtains just behind it, there is a first sign. That is where your one student representative will be waiting to be pulled out for alliance selection. Again, the first sign just beyond these black curtains is where your representative will be waiting.
Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we start our autonomous portion of this match. We have our 4 robots looking for their shooting solutions. We have robots firing from long range and short range on both alliances. The Brainstem's picking up 3 more. Look on the Red Alliance, looking to shoot. They get 2. Oh, they got 1 of them. And that is the end of our autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers.
Drivers now getting ready for the driver
3,
portion of this
2, 1.
All right, each robot's going around looking for artifacts. We have the Blue Alliance. Both Blue Alliance robots trying to shoot close range, getting most of them in. On the Red Alliance, we have the Team Robotics up close looking to shoot. As well on the Red Alliance, Brainstem shooting 3 from the midfield. On the Blue Alliance, Jobots and Fabricators shooting from close range. On the Red Alliance, the Brainstem is shooting from middle. On the Blue Alliance, the Jobots shooting from the middle field. On the Blue Alliance, the Fabricators. And on the Red Alliance, the Brainstem getting 2 out of their 3 in. Red Alliance opening up their gate, releasing more artifacts onto the field. On the Blue Alliance, the Fabricators getting 1 in from close range. On the Red Alliance, Team Robotics getting a couple in, as well as on Brainstorm firing a couple in as well on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Fabricators and the Jobots up close firing away. On the Red Alliance, we have Brainstem shooting from long range. The Fabricators on the Blue Alliance moving in for shots up close, as well as Jobots shooting from the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, the Brainstem landing them in from long range. On the Blue Alliance, we have both Fabricators and Jobots ready to shoot from close range, getting a couple in. On the Red Alliance, Brainstem, looks like they're lining up for their part, and that's the end of the game.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 57. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11618
From Chelsea, it's the Chelsea Gremlins.
and team 23391.
From Langsburg, it's Lightning Thieves Blue.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5292
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics White.
and team 11193.
From Manchester, it's the Flying Dutch Bots.
Let's see the scores from the last match. Scores from the Red Alliance wins with 4 ranking points going to red and none going to blue. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have our 4 robots lining up for their shots. Both alliances shooting from long range as well as up close. And we have both alliances going in for more, collecting more artifacts. We have the Blue Alliance shooting from long range as well as up close. The Red Alliance shooting from long range. We have Red Storm looks on the Blue Alliance. We have the Dutch bot shooting from long range. And that is the
Drivers,
end
pick
of
up
the
your
autonomous.
controllers.
The
3,
drivers are now
2,
getting ready for the driver
1.
control portion of this match. All right, we have Red Storm on the Blue Alliance shooting from front while their Dutch bots shoot from long range. The blue opens up their gate. Red opens up their gate as well. On the Blue Alliance, the Dutch bot shooting from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Lightning Thieves shooting from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, Dutch bots shooting more from long range. On Red Alliance, the Chelsea Gremlins shooting from up close. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Dutch bots shooting again from long range. The Blue Alliance releasing their gate. On the Red Alliance, we have the Lightning Thieves looking to shoot from mid-range, and the Gremlins shooting from close up. On the Blue Alliance, we have Red Storm shooting from close range. On the Blue Alliance, you have the Dutch bots getting ready to shoot, and they do from long range. The Blue Alliance, Red Storm shooting from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, the Lightning Thieves firing in from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, Dutch bots landing one more from long range. On the Blue Alliance, Dutch bots getting 2 more from long range. And on the Red Alliance, the Lightning Thieves getting a couple from mid-range, while the Red Storm got one from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, the Dutch bots are firing from long range. We are now in endgame. Blue Alliance getting ready for their parking solution. We have the Red Alliance still out shooting. The Lightning Thieves getting one more in before coming into park. Both teams getting their parking solutions in place. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 58. On the Red Alliance, we have team 28804
From Ann Arbor, it's the Cybersmiths.
and team 15104.
From Heartland, it's the Static Eagles.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15344
From Bering Springs, it's Rock Monster Z Green.
and team 5383.
From Granville, it's the Neutrinos breaking the laws of physics.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance wins with 3 ranking points going to blue and none going to red. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match, and we have all 4 of our robots lining up their shots. We have both alliances shooting from the back as well as up close. We have both alliances going for more. The Red Alliance releasing their gate. Both teams on the Blue Alliance collecting more artifacts, firing from long range as well as short range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Static Eagles still cleaning up those artifacts, firing a couple more, 3 more that they got in here. And that is the end
Drivers,
of our autonomous.
pick up your controllers.
Our drivers are now getting ready for
3,
the driver-controlled portion
2,
of this match.
1.
All right, all of our robots are out there looking for more artifacts. We have the red releasing their gate, getting more artifacts. Blue releasing their gate, putting more artifacts out on the field. On the Blue Alliance, the Rock Monsters getting a couple from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, we have shots from the Neutrinos from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Cybersmiths shooting from long range. The Static Eagles mid-range, firing in 3. The Red Alliance releasing their gate. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Rock Monsters shooting from mid-range, getting a couple in. On the Red Alliance, we have the Cybersmith shooting from long range and the Static Eagles from mid. On the Blue Alliance, we have both of our robots up here shooting from mid-range, getting 3 of them in. On the Red Alliance, we got the Cybersmiths nailing them from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Static Eagles from mid-range, getting 3 as well. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Rock Monsters shooting from mid-range. The Neutrinos getting ready to line up their shot and mid-range. The Rock Monsters back with more on the Blue Alliance as well. On the Red Alliance, the Cybersmith nailing them from long range as well. The Blue Alliance releasing their gate, getting more artifacts out there on the field. The Red Alliance releasing their gate as well. From long range, we have the Cybersmiths and the Red Alliance firing. We have the Static Eagles firing from long range as well. We have about 10 seconds in the match. We have our robots lining up for their parking solution. Meanwhile, the Static Eagles look like they're going to fire a few more. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 59. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26425.
From Fenton, it's the Iridium Tigers.
And team 21790.
From Novi, it's the Cosmic Toads.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10644.
From Celine, it's the Cybugs.
And team 5290.
From Heartland, it's the Steel Eagles.
Ranking points going to red and 1 ranking point going to blue. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're in our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 robots looking for their targeting shooting solutions. On both teams, we have the Cybugs collecting more, looking to shoot from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, looks like shooting from long range, as well as collecting more from mid-range. The Cybugs on the Blue Alliance collecting more, coming back to shoot from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, Iridium Tigers shooting from long range, and the Cosmic Toad shooting from close up. And that is the end of our autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers.
Our robots are getting ready.
3,
Drivers getting ready for the
2,
driver control
1.
portion of this match. The Blue Alliance releases their gate. Red Alliance from long range as well as from up front. Red Alliance releases their gate. And then on the Red Alliance, Iridium Tigers launching them from long range. On the Blue Alliance, the Cybugs shooting them from up front, getting 2 out of their 3. On the Red Alliance, the Iridium Tigers shooting all 3 of theirs in from long range. On the Red Alliance, you have the Cosmic Toads lining up their shot at close range. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Cybugs shooting them in from mid-range. Blue Alliance releasing their gate. On the Red Alliance, Iridium Tigers from long range. Cybugs on the Blue Alliance shooting it up front. Red Alliance releasing their gate. The Iridium Tigers ready to launch from long range on the Red Alliance, getting 2 out of their 3. The Cosmic Toads shooting from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, the Cybugs getting, looks like 1 of theirs in. Blue Alliance releasing their gate. Blue Alliance, the Cybugs up at mid-range, firing. They got 2, they got 3 of theirs in. On the Red Alliance, the Cosmic Toads firing them in from mid-range, landing a couple. The Cybugs on the Blue Alliance shooting from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, Iridium Tigers from long range, nailing 3 of them in. Cybugs getting 3 of them in on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have both teams shooting long range and up front. On the Blue Alliance, the Cybugs shooting a couple in. On the Red Alliance, the Iridium Tigers shooting more from long range. 2 seconds left. Our drivers looking for their solution, and that's the end of the match.
Another announcement, well, the same announcement. Friends, robot teams, we are looking for 1 team representative from every team. Again, that's 1 team representative, a student. There is a first sign on this side of the field just past the black curtains. We need 1 student representative to wait there for alliance selection. If you want a chance for your team to play in the playoffs, we need 1 student.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 60. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9931.
From Midland, it's the Northeast Viking Vortex.
And team 27277.
From Jackson, it's Junior Mountie Megabots White.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11617.
From Chelsea, it's the Chelsea Glitch.
And team 30529.
From Muskegon, it's Curiosity Robotics.
Let's see the scores from the last match. Ranking points going to red and 1 ranking point going to blue. get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have our 4 robots lining up for their shooting solutions. Each team is firing from long range and close. On the blue side, we have the Curiosity picking up more, firing them in from close range. On the red side, we have the Megaboss firing from long range, as well as the Vortex firing from close range. On the blue side, we have Curiosity picking up more, firing those in. On the red side, we have the Vortex firing more in just before
Drivers,
fires.
pick up your controllers.
This is over. Now our drivers
3,
get ready for the driving period of their
1.
match. The blue team releases their gate. Red team releases their gate as well, pushing more artifacts onto the field. On the blue side, we have the Chelsea Glitch firing from long range while Curiosity fires from up front. On the red side, we have both robots getting ready to fire from close range. On the blue side, we have the Chelsea Glitch lining up for a long range shot while Curiosity is set up for a close range. On the red side, we have both robots firing from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Vortex firing from up close, landing 3 of their shots in, as well as on the red team, the Megabots coming up close, getting ready to fire. Curiosity on the blue side, firing a couple in. We have on the Red Alliance, the Vortex firing a couple from the corner. And on the blue side, Curiosity is back firing a couple more in for their alliance. On the Blue Alliance releases their gate. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Chelsea Glitch line up for a long-range shot. On the Blue Alliance, we have both the Chelsea Glitch firing from long range and Curiosity firing from up front. On the Red Alliance, we have the Megabots firing them in. Another one from Chelsea Glitch on the Blue Alliance. 2 of them coming in from long range. And a third one. On the Red Alliance, we have the Vortex firing from up front. Curiosity is back on the Blue Alliance firing up front. We are now in the endgame portion. More shots coming out of the Red Alliance up front from the Vortex. Getting ready to line up. We got 6 seconds left. They're both finding their parking solutions. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 61. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14018.
From Jackson, Junior Mountie Megabots, black.
And team 21859.
From Albion, it's Sparks and Duct Tape, black.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8513.
From St. Joseph, it's a Jobots Maze.
And team 20159.
From Alpena, the Archangel Holy Gears.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance wins. 4 ranking points going to blue and 1 ranking point going to red. Let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're in our autonomous period for our match. We have all 4 of our robots lined up for their shooting solutions. We have each alliance shooting from long range as well as mid range. Both alliances going to collect more artifacts. We have on the red alliance, the Megabots already putting 3 more in and going for more. On the blue alliance, we have the Jobots shooting 3 up 2. And they got their 3rd one in. On the red alliance, the Megabots got theirs in. And that's the end of our
Drivers,
tournament.
pick up your
Our
controllers.
drivers are now getting ready for the driver control
3,
portion of the match.
2, 1.
The blue alliance releases their gate. The red alliance releases their gate, dumping more artifacts onto the field. On the blue alliance, we have Jobots lined up for 3, getting 3 shots in. On the red alliance, we have the Megabots getting 3 of theirs in from mid-range. On the blue alliance, we have the Holy Gears shooting from long range. And we have the Jobots already back shooting more up at mid-range. On the blue alliance, we have the Holy Gears shooting more from long range. On the red alliance, we have the Megabots shooting come from mid-range. Blue alliance, the Jobots shooting some from mid-range. They sink all 3 of theirs in. On the blue alliance, the Holy Gears firing them from long range. On the red alliance, we have the Megabots shooting them in from mid-range. The red alliance releases their gate. Blue alliance releases their gate as well. On the red alliance, we have the Megabots shooting from mid-range. And on the blue alliance, we have the Holy Gears firing from long range. On the blue alliance, Holy Gears back again, firing from long range, getting 1 out of 3. On the red alliance, we have the Megabots. On the blue alliance, we have the Holy Gears firing all 3 of theirs from long range. The Megabots getting 1 in from short range. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 62. On the red alliance, we have team 16646
From Kalamazoo, it's the Zoobotics.
and team 5386.
From Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
Over on the blue alliance, we have team 23410
From Traverse City, it's the TC Titans Apollo.
and team 20935.
From Grand Rapids, it's North Point Christian Bionic Mustangs.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance wins Alliance getting 3 ranking points and the Red Alliance getting 1. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous portion of this match. We have all 4 of our robots lining up for their shooting solutions. Both alliances shooting from the front and the Red Alliance shooting from the back. We have both alliances collecting more. We have the Red Alliance shooting, the Fabricators shooting from the long range, as well as the Robotics shooting from up front. Meanwhile, we have the TC Titans cleaning up from midfield, and Bionic Mustang shooting from the back. Fabricators still shooting some from the back. And that is the end
Drivers,
of our autonomous.
pick up your controllers.
Our drivers are now getting
3,
ready for the
2,
controlled portion
1.
of the match. Both the red and the blue gates have been released, pushing more artifacts out onto the field. We have the Zubotics on the Red Alliance firing from mid-range, while the Fabricators are firing from long range on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance, we have the Zubotics shooting more from mid-range. Red releases their gate. On the Blue Alliance, we have Bionic Mustang shooting from mid-range, while the Zubotics on the Red Alliance are firing from mid-range. We have the Zubotics on the Red Alliance shooting 3 more from mid-range, while the Fabricators are lining up in long range. The TC Titans on shooting from mid-range. The Bionic Mustangs on the Blue Alliance shooting from mid-range as well. Zubotics on the Red Alliance shooting more at mid-range and releasing their gate. We have on the Red Alliance the Fabricators shooting along from long range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the TC Titans shooting from mid-range. Zubotics trying to fire from mid-range, getting a little bit of defense there. The TC Titans from mid-range. Zubotics are back in mid-range, firing again, while on the Red Alliance, the Fabricators firing from long range. Both blue bots lining up to fire from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, Zubotics moving in here to fire from mid-range. And we are in the end game. On the Blue Alliance, looks like they're getting their parking solution ready. And the Zubotics and the Fabricators are still firing off artifacts. All teams are looking for their parking solution now. And that is the end of our match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 63. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5384.
From Granville, it's emergency situation, evacuate now.
And team 13702.
From St. Joseph, it's a Jobots White.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 31038.
From Langsburg, it's a Lightning Thieves Sherbet.
And team 10645.
From Saline, it's the Hornet Hackers. So this will be our last qualifier match on this field. So be sure that you have a representative sent over to the first banner for alliance selection.
Let's see the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance wins with 5 ranking points going to blue and 2 ranking points going to red.
So just another reminder that this is our last qualifier. We want to make sure we have a representative from every drive team over by the first banner. Another reminder before we start the last match, we are still missing a lot of representatives from this side. We be sure to have someone representing your team over by the first banner for alliance selection, which will be starting shortly after this last qualifier.
Let's get this last match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're in our autonomous portion of this match, and all of our robots are looking for their shooting solutions. Well, on the red side, we have numbers coming from the long range as well as short. Blue side, launching from long range as well as mid range as well. We have the Red Alliance cleaning up the artifacts and going back to shoot some more. Blue Alliance, we have the Lightning Thieves lining up for some more close range shots. And that is the end of our
Drivers,
autonomous period.
pick up your controllers.
Our drivers are getting ready for the driver
3,
control portion
2,
of this match.
1.
And the red gate's been released, putting more artifacts out onto the field. Red, the emergency situation, firing from long range and making them. On the blue side, we have the Hornets firing from long range, as well as the Lightning Thieves getting some mid-range shots in. On the Red Alliance, the Jobots firing from mid-range. Another long range, 2 more long range shots from the Hornets. And blue releases their gate, sending more artifacts out onto the field. We have the Blue Alliance, Lightning Thieves, putting them up at midcourt. We have the Red Alliance, both teams at mid-range, firing them in. The Hornets on the Blue Alliance firing from long range. On the Blue Alliance, the Lightning Thieves getting them in, one more in from mid-range. We have the Hornets firing from long range, sinking one of them. On the Red Alliance, we have the emergency situation and the Jobots firing from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, Hornets getting one more in from long range. On the Blue Alliance releasing their gate. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Hornets lining up for long range shot and making it. On the Red Alliance, we have emergency situation, firing 2 of them in from mid-range. We have the Jobots firing a couple more on the Red Alliance from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, we have Lightning Thieves firing 1 from mid-range. And on the Blue Alliance, the Hornets getting 2 in from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have emergency situation firing from mid-range, as well as the Jobots firing from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, Hornets getting a couple long-range shots. With 5 seconds left, our robots are looking for their parking solution. And that is the end of our final qualifier.
Let's see the score. The Red Alliance wins with 4 points going to the Red Alliance and 0 to blue.
Hello, friends. It is me again. Since that was our last match of qualification matches, please listen to me carefully. We are still missing quite a few team representatives. If you want to see your team in the playoffs, the only way you can do that is if I have one person from every team near that first sign just beyond the black curtains. That's how you will get invited to be in the finals. So please make sure every team sends a representative. Another announcement. I am looking for a Liam Simon. A Liam Simon. Looks like I got a new car, a new phone, and a new wallet. So, Liam, please come see me.
We are looking for a representative from 11-6-18. That is the Chelsea Gremlins. We need someone from the Chelsea Gremlins to report over by the first banner, please.
teams, who's ready for alliance selection? That was kind of lame. You guys know this is like for the finals and stuff, right? Ready? Who's ready for alliance selection? That was a lot better. But it's time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 72 teams competing today, we're going to form 6 alliances. And they will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Michigan FTC State Championship Northwest. Here's how we will select alliances. First, we'll bring out the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leaders. Each of those teams will have a student representative or the alliance captain join me on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances, each alliance being made up of 2 teams. After an alliance, the captain extends an invitation to join their alliance. The student representative from the invited team will come up and join us and either accept or decline. Now, here's the fun part, the rules. Let's say number 1 invites number 4. Number 4 could say no to number 1 and still hold their right to make their own team. But then if number 2 asks them to join, they cannot accept. They now have to make their own team. So you can only accept 1 time. Let me double check if I missed anything, because I think we're ready for the important stuff. Oh, once we have 6 completed alliances, we will then begin the playoff matches. We're working in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will then drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there's only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the FTC World Championship in Houston, Texas. So it's kind of a lot. We will be advancing a minimum of 9 teams to the next event. So you guys have a good shot here. There's a lot on the line. So with that, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting us off, we're going to bring out our number 6 ranked alliance, 23-4-10. Next, we're going to bring out number 5, being 13-7-0-2.
From St. Joe, that's the Joe Bots White.
Next, we're going to bring out number 4, 104-77.
From Novi, it's the Rapid Robots.
Next up is our number 3 ranked team, 15-104.
From Heartland, it's the Static Eagles.
Next up is our number 2 ranked team, 28-804.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Cybersmiths.
And last but not least, our number 1 ranked team, 106-53.
From Saginaw, it's the Dragatrons.
Now the fun part, the invites. Are you ready? Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 10653 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 15104, the Static Eagles.
That's the Static Eagles from Heartland.
Oh, you got to come over here. I was looking all over for you. I'm like, where are you? So, what say you?
On behalf of Team 15104 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
We have our number 1 alliance, and with that, we're going to scoot on up. And we're going to bring out our number 7th ranked alliance, 16646.
From Kalamazoo, it's a Zoobotics.
right, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 28804 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to graciously invite Team 10644, the Cybugs.
10644.
From Saline, that's the Cybugs.
All right, what do you say? You want to join them?
On behalf of Team 10644 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
We have our number 2 alliance. Moving on down to number 3. All right, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 10477 and all of our lovely sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 16646 Zoobotics.
16646, come on down. All right, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 16646 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
And with that, we have our number 3 alliance. And now we're moving in our number 9 ranked alliance, 5384.
From Granville, it's emergency situation now. Evacuate now.
Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 13702 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 23410 to join our alliance.
23410. We're looking for friends.
On behalf of Team 23410, we graciously accept.
And with that, we have our number 4 alliance. Scoot on up. Next, we're bringing out our number 10th ranked alliance, 30529.
From Muskegon, it's Curiosity Robotics.
Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of 5384, Code Red Robotics Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now, I would like to invite the 30529.
30529. You weren't far. What do you say? Looking for friends.
On behalf of Team 30529, Curiosity Robotics, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
We have our number 5 alliance. Next, we're bringing out our number 11th ranked alliance, 9931.
From Midland, it's a Northeast Viking Vortex.
We're going to take a minute. We need some friends' helps. We are ready. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 9931, the Northeast Viking Vortex, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10309, the Techno Huskies.
10309, come on down.
From Midland, the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
All right, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 10309 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
And with that, we have our number 6 ranked alliance. Now, teams up here, please listen. I need you guys to stick around. You're going to talk to your head ref. If you are not the person that you want to talk to the head ref and you're looking for a team from your driver's team, have your team send them down immediately. And with that, we have all of our alliances. After talking to my tech people, I have the finishing notes. We will begin matches at 1 o'clock. Again, we will begin matches at 1 o'clock. Please be here.
Attention teams. Attention teams. If you are in match 1 or 2, you should be on the fields ready to go. We will be starting matches at 2 o'clock, whether your teams are on the field or not. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Sorry. 1 o'clock. In 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, we will be starting matches whether you're ready or not. Thank you.
All right, we are in the final matches of the day. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the first match, starting with 13702.
That's the Jobots White from St. Joseph.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 23410.
From Traverse City, that's the TC Titans Apollo.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 5384.
From Granville, emergency situation, evacuate now.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, it's 30529.
From Muskegon, Curiosity Robotics.
On the field, we got Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5.
That wasn't the call. That was outside.
We are going to do a quick reset. The other match on the other side of the field on Curie went ahead and started us, and we accidentally pressed go. All right, for real this time. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're on our autonomous period for this match. We have all 4 robots lining up for their shot selection. Each alliance shooting from the rear and from up close. We have both alliances picking up extra artifacts from both long-range shot and up close. We have on the blue side, we have Curiosity up shooting from close range. On the red side, we have the TC Titans landing another one in. That concludes our autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers.
Our drivers are now getting
3,
ready for the driver
2,
control period of this
1.
match. All right, and the blue gate and the red gate are open. We have emergency situation shooting from mid-range. On the red side, we have the Jobots firing them in from mid-range. Curiosity on the blue team firing some in from mid-range, as well as the TC Titans on the Red Alliance. The Jobots are back with one more for the Red Alliance. The Jobots are looking to fire 3 of them from mid-range, as well as Curiosity. We have long-range shots on the blue side. On the red team, we have TC Titans and the Jobots firing in from mid-range. Curiosity coming up to mid-range to fire 3 of them in. On the Red Alliance, we have the Jobots and the TC Titans firing from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, both alliances are up here firing from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Jobots landing 2 in. On the Blue Alliance, we have Curiosity Robotics firing them in. Blue gate opened up their gate, bringing more artifacts out to the field. On the Red Alliance, we had Jobots make one in. On the Blue Alliance, Curiosity back up with 3 more. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Emergency Situation firing them from long range, getting 2 of them in. On the Red Alliance, we have the Jobots firing a couple in from up top. Curiosity from the Blue Alliance from close range, firing some more. Curiosity on the Blue Alliance with 1 more. We have the Jobots getting some in. We are down to 13 seconds. We have our robots looking for their parking solutions. Curiosity moving in. We have all 4 robots looking to park. We have 2 seconds. And that is the end of the match.
All right, let's meet our teams in match number 2 of the finals. Starting with the Red Alliance, 104-77.
From Novi, Rapid Robots.
Along with their partner, 16646.
From Kalamazoo, it's the Zoobotics.
Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have 9931.
From Midland, it's the Northeast Viking Vortex.
Last but not least, 10309.
From Midland, it's the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Dang, the Blue Alliance has got some spirit going on. In this match, you'll see Alliance number 3 against Alliance number 6. Let's take a look at those scores. Match number 1 of our finals goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 146-139. The Red Alliance is going to advance to playoff match number 3, and the Blue Alliance is going to playoff match number 6. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our autonomous period for this match has started. We have all 4 of our robots looking for their shooting solutions. On the Blue Alliance, we have them firing from long range as well as from the Red Alliance. We have the Blue Alliance picking up, going back for some more long shots. While on the red side, we have the Zoobotics picking up 3 more and going to fire those in. Zoobotics firing 2 of those in. On the Red Alliance, Zoobotics picking up 3 more. They fire all 3 of those.
Drivers,
that is the
pick
end
up your
of our
controllers.
autonomous period.
3,
Drivers are now getting
2,
ready for their driver
1.
control period of this match. And the Red Alliance opens up their gate, bringing more artifacts onto the field. Zoobotics already back with 3 more, firing from mid-range on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Vortex firing from mid-range. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have the Rapid Robots firing 3 of them from long range. Blue Alliance, we have the Techno Huskies firing from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, Rapid Robots firing more from long range, while the Zubotics on the Red Alliance fire from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, a Vortex are just fired off a couple from mid-range. Zubotics are back on the Red Alliance, firing them from mid-range. And the Red Alliance opens up their gate, bringing more artifacts out. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Vortex firing more mid-range shots. We have on the Red Alliance, the Rapid Robots firing from long range. Another one from two more from long range, and they get all three. Zubotics landing a couple in there as well. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Vortex firing, and the Techno Huskies firing from mid-range. And on the Red Alliance, the Zubotics are back with three more in at the mid-range. Red Alliance opening up their gate, Blue Alliance opening up their gate. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Vortex firing from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, Rapid Robots firing from long range, while Zubotics is firing three more from mid-range. They open up their gate, and Rapid Robots on the Red Alliance back for more at long range. Zubotics comes back firing a couple more from mid-range. At the same time, Rapid Robots firing another one from long range. And on the Blue Alliance, we have both robots who are ready to fire. We are in the end game period. The Zubotics are back to fire one more. We have both alliances looking for their parking solutions. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Vortex still firing up more. And that is the end of our match.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 3 in the finals, starting with 106-53.
From Saginaw, it's the Dragatrons.
Along with their partner, 15-104.
From Heartland, it's the Static Eagles.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 13-702.
From St. Joseph, it's a Jobots White.
Last but not least, we have 23-410.
From Traverse City, it's a TC Titans Apollo.
In this match, we'll see Alliance number 1 against Alliance number 4. Let's check out those scores. Playoff match number 2 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 247 to 140. Red Alliance is moving on to playoff match 4, and Blue Alliance is moving on to playoff match 5. Robotics friends, teams, mentors, the team binders are ready to be picked up at pit admin. The judges are done with them, and your binders are at pit admin. Please, teams, collect your team info binder. Thank you. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're in our autonomous period of our match. All 4 robots looking for their targeting solutions. All 4 robots still picking up more artifacts. We have the TC Titans putting 3 more in on the blue side, while on the red side we have the Dragonauts putting 3 more in. On the blue side, the Jobots picking up 3 more from long range. We have both the TC Titans getting 1 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that is the end.
3, 2, 1.
All right, driver controlled. And both sides, blue and red, will release their gates. On the blue side, we have the Jobots shooting in 1 from mid-range. On the red side, we have the Dragatrons firing in a couple. On the blue side, we have the TC Titans and the Jobots firing from mid-range. On the red side, the Dragatrons firing a couple from mid-range. The red side opens up their gate, releasing more artifacts. From long range, we have the Static Eagles firing for the red side, as well as the Dragatrons adding a couple more from mid-range. Red Alliance opening up their gate while the Static Eagles are firing a couple more from long range. On the blue side, both robots firing from mid-range. On the red side, we have the Dragatrons firing from close range while the Static Eagles are firing from long range. The blue team has opened up their gate, and the Jobots are back, as well as TC Titans on the blue looking to fire some more from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, Static Eagles from long range, as well as the Dragatrons getting 1 in there. Red is opening up their gate again, while the Static Eagles are firing 2 more from long range. The Blue Alliance has both the robots ready to fire from mid-range, while the Static Eagles on the Red Alliance fire 2 more from long range. The Dragons fire some, opening up their gate again. We have the Blue Alliance coming back, both blue robots coming up to shoot. We are in the endgame period at this point. Static Eagle still putting up some more from long range. The Dragatrons getting ready to fire 3 from close range. The red team is looking to set up their parking solution. And also the blue team is working on getting their parking solution. And that is the end of the match.
All right, let's meet our teams for playoffs match number 4, starting with the Blue Alliance. It's 104-77.
From Novi, it's Rapid Robots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 16-6-4-6.
From Kalamazoo, it's the Zoobotics.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 106.44.
From Saline, it's the Cybugs.
Last but not least, it's 288.04.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Cybersmiths.
Let's get a look at those scores. Qualification match, our playoff match number 3 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 270 to 164. Red Alliance is advancing to playoff match number 7. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is advancing to playoff match number 5. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're doing on our autonomous period for this match. We have all 4 of our robots looking for their shooting solution. Both alliances shooting from the long range as well as mid range. We have on both alliances going for more Zubotics in the midfield and Cybugs on the Red Alliance. They went for another line. And they're going for 3 more. The Cybugs get 1 in. The Zubotics get 1 in on their side. And that
Drivers,
is the end of
pick up your
autonomous.
controllers.
Our drivers are now
3,
getting ready for the driver
2,
control portion of
1.
this match. The Blue Alliance releases their gate. The Red Alliance releases their gate as well. We have the Cybugs shooting from mid-range, as well as the Cybersmiths putting 2 in from long range, with the Cybugs almost getting 2 of them in. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Rapid Robots getting a couple in from mid-range, as well as their teammates, the Zubotics. The Rapid Robots shoot 2 more from long range. The Red Alliance repeats with 2 of their own from the Cybersmiths. The Rapid Robots getting a couple more, while the Cybersmiths do the same from long range. The Rapid Robots moving up, shooting 3 from mid-range. You have the Cybugs from mid-range on the Red Alliance shooting on 2 more in. From long range on the Red Alliance, the Cybersmiths getting 3 in. The Cybugs up close shooting 1 in. From long range, we have the Rapid Robots on the Blue Alliance shooting them in, as well as the Zubotics from up close. All the robots are out collecting. We have the Rapid Robots shooting them in from mid-range. Zubotics picking some up and moving up to the mid-range. They're releasing their gates. We have long-range shot on the red side by Cybersmith, while Zubotics puts them in on the blue. On the Blue Alliance, we have Rapid Robots shooting from mid-range. Zubotics moving back for a long-range shot. They shoot 2 of them off. On the Blue Alliance, we have Rapid Robots firing them in from mid-range. Meanwhile, the Cybugs on the Red Alliance shooting a couple in from mid-range. We have 9 seconds left. The robots are looking for their parking solutions right now. All 4 robots are looking to park right now. As time runs out, that's the end of our match.
All right, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 5, starting off the Blue Alliance, 99-31.
From Midland, it's the Northeast Viking Vortex.
Along with their partner, 10309.
From Midland, it's the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Over on the Red Alliance, it's 23-410.
From Traverse City, it's the TC Titans Apollo.
Last but not least, it's 13-702.
From St. Joseph, it's Joe Bots White.
No pressure.
It's live.
You got Submit? Danica? No, I'm going to say it ahead of time, then announce these scores. Unfortunately, last match, our team here, who we like, they actually had 5 balls that were stuck in autonomous, and 5 balls leads to a yellow card automatically. Yellow cards are... Yeah, you're going to get a yellow card for that. I present it.
With that, let's take a look at the scores. All right, let's take a look at the scores from playoff match number 4. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 203 to 151, with the Red Alliance receiving a yellow card. Red Alliance will move on to playoff match 6. Blue Alliance will move on to playoff match 7. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're in our autonomous period for this match. We have all 4 robots looking for their shooting solution. We have both alliances shooting from long range as well as mid range. Both alliances are picking up more from the field. The Blue Alliance opened up their gates. We have Vortex firing from long range. We have the Jobots firing from long range. We have the Techno Huskies firing a few more from mid-range. That marks the end of our
pick up your
autonomous period.
controllers.
Our drivers are now getting ready for the
3,
driver control.
2, 1.
All right, the robots are looking for more artifacts on the field. The Blue Alliance opens up their gate. The Red Alliance opens their gate. We have the Techno Huskies firing from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, we have the TC Titans looking for a mid-range shot. Both alliances looking for more artifacts. On the Blue Alliance, the Techno Huskies shooting a couple from mid-range. And the Vortex going to look for some mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, Techno Huskies get a couple in. On the Red Alliance, we have both of our robots up in mid-range looking to fire. The TC Titans get one in. The Jobots fire two, get one of them in. The Blue Alliance looking to open their gate, not quite. They do. The Blue Alliance opens up their gate. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Techno Huskies firing a couple in from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, the Jobots firing a couple in from mid-range. From long range, on the Blue Alliance, the Vortex firing 2 in. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Techno Huskies firing a couple from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, both robots going up to mid-range. From long range on the Blue Alliance, the Vortex firing a couple. On the Red Alliance, both teams firing from mid-range. On the Blue Alliance, Techno Huskies firing from mid-range. Blue Alliance, the Vortex shooting but missing from long range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Jobots shooting a couple in mid-range. The TC Titans firing from mid-range, getting a couple in with 2 going overflow. On the Red Alliance, TC Titans firing another one in that goes overflow. And that is the end of our match.
All right, let's meet our teams in playoff match number 6. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, it's 5384.
From Granville, emergency situation, evacuate now.
Along with their partner 30529.
From Muskegon, it's Curiosity Robotics.
Across the way on the Red Alliance, it's 10644.
From Saline, it's the Cybugs.
Last but not least, it's 28804.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Cybersmiths.
Let's check out those scores. Playoff match number 5 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 132 to 128. The Red Alliance is advancing to playoff match number 8. But I want to give a big shout out to 9931 and 10309. Thank you so much for being with us today. You guys did amazing. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we start our autonomous period for this match. All 4 robots looking for their shooting solutions. Both alliances shooting from long range as well as short range. They're going for more Curiosity up close, and Cybugs on the Red Alliance, putting them in up close for their team. Curiosity going for 3 more. Well, Emergency Situation looking for the long shot. Curiosity puts 3 in. The Cybugs on the Red Alliance puts 3 in on their side. And that is the end of our
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers.
Our drivers are now getting ready for the
3,
driver-controlled
2,
portion of this match.
1.
Both red and blue open up their gate. We got long-range shot from the evacuate situation. Evacuate now. They go up close for their next shot. Cybugs shooting in from close range on the Red Alliance. The Cybersmiths looking to shoot, and they do from long range. They get 2 in. Emergency Situation shooting into getting 1 out of 2 from close range. Curiosity putting 1 more in from close range. On the Red Alliance, almost had 1 from Cybersmith. They're going back to shoot another. They get another one in. The Cybugs answer with 2 more on the Red Alliance, and the Cybersmiths get 1 more from long range. Red opens up their gate. On the blue side, the Curiosity shooting in 3 more. Cybersmiths a couple from long range, as well as Cyborgs getting a couple. Blue is opening up their gate, getting more artifacts down. Cybersmiths on the Red Alliance, as well as Cyborgs putting them in. On the Blue Alliance, Curiosity looking to shoot a couple more in from up front, as well as Emergency Situation shooting them in from mid-range. The Cybugs are moving at mid-range to get theirs. They get 1 in, and the Cybersmiths nail 1 from long range. Curiosity shooting a couple from mid-range. And we have Emergency Situation getting 1 from mid-range. We're in end game, got about 12 seconds. It looks like the blue team is looking for their parking solution. And both teams are looking for their parking solution. And that is the end of our match.
All right, let's meet our teams in playoff match number 7. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance is 104-77.
From Novi, it's Rapid Robots.
Along with their partner, 16646.
From Kalamazoo, it's the Zoobotics.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 15104.
From Heartland, it's the Static Eagles.
And last but not least, 10653.
From Saginaw, the Dragatrons.
Let's check out those scores. Number 6 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 216 to 206, only a 10-point difference. Red Alliance will be moving on to playoff match number 8, but I want to give a big shout out to 5384 and 30529. Thank you so much for being here today. You guys did an amazing job. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we started our autonomous period for this match. All 4 robots looking for their shooting solutions. Both alliances firing from the back and from mid-range, and both alliances picking up more. We have the Zubotics on the Blue Alliance shooting more from mid-range, and we have on the Red Alliance the Dragatrons picking up some from there from mid-range. Zubotics and Dragatrons still going at it, going for another stack. Both robots coming back, firing theirs in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that
3,
the end of our
2,
series.
1.
Drivers getting ready for driver control. Both alliances, red and blue, release their gates, releasing more artifacts into the field. These robots are going for the artifacts. Zubotics shooting from long range. Dragontrons on the Red Alliance shooting from close range. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Rapid Robots firing from mid-range. From long range on the Static Eagles from long range, getting 1 out of their 2. On the Blue Alliance, Zubotics trying to move in to make their shot. From long distance, Static Eagles for a couple. From mid-range, we had the Rapid Robots on the blue scoring 1. Zubotics trying to get a couple. On the Red Alliance, the Dragatrons getting a couple from mid-range. Blue releases their gate. We have Zubotics shooting from mid-range, as well as on the Red Alliance, the Dragatrons getting a couple from mid-range. From long distance, looks like the Static Eagles firing a couple in from long range. Zubotics shooting a couple in from mid-range. Static Eagles getting 1 from long range. Looks like the Rapid Robots on the Blue Alliance firing at mid-range. The Zubotics getting theirs from mid-range as well. From long distance on the Red Alliance, Static Eagles shooting 3 but getting 2. On the Red Alliance, we have the Dragatrons firing from mid-range while the Static Eagles are firing from long range. On the Blue Alliance, Zubotics getting them, as well as Rapid Robots coming up to get a couple from there. The Dragatrons from the Red Alliance missing their first but making their second one. The Zubotics and the Rapid Robots firing from mid-range at the same time. Both teams are looking for their parking solution. And that marks the end of this match.
All right, let's meet our teams in playoff match number 8. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, it's 13702.
From St. Joseph, it's Jobots White.
Along with their alliance partner, 23410.
From Traverse City, it's a TC Titans Apollo.
Across the way on the Red Alliance, we have 10644.
From Saline, it's the Cybugs.
Last but not least, it's 28804.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Cybersmiths.
Let's take a look at those scores from playoff match number 7. This one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 230-1 to 187. The Red Alliance is going to advance to playoff match number 10, and the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match number 9. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've started our autonomous period for this match. We have all 4 robots looking for their shooting solution. Both alliances firing from the long range as well as mid range. Both alliances picking up more artifacts mid range. We have the Cybugs picking up more on the red side, and on the blue side we have the TC Titans. Jobots picking up some from the back, firing long range as well. The Cybugs on the Red Alliance firing a few more on the red.
Drivers,
and that is the end
pick
of
up
our
your controllers.
autonomous, as we're
3,
ready for the
2,
driver control portion of
1.
our match. And both gates are released on the blue and the red side, releasing more artifacts onto the field. We have the Cybugs moving in to shoot, on getting a couple on the red. Some long-range shots from the Cybersmiths on the red. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Jobots looking to shoot from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, we have the Cybugs shooting mid-range as well as Cybersmith shooting one long-range. Red Alliance releases their gate. We have the Cybersmith shooting 2 of them from long-range. On the Blue Alliance, Jobots getting a couple from mid-range, while the TC Titans are moving in to mid-range to shoot. They get all 3 of theirs. Jobots scoring some from mid-range. Blue releases their gate. On the Red Alliance, we got 2 of them in from long range from the Cybersmiths. The Cybugs shoot in a couple more from mid-range. All 3 of theirs. Meanwhile, the Cybersmiths get a couple more from long range on the red. Red Alliance releases their gate. Cybugs shooting a couple more from mid-range, while the Cybersmiths shoot some from long range. Blue Alliance, both the Jobots and the TC Titans firing from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, we got the Cybugs getting from mid-range, as well as the Cybersmiths shooting from long range. We have the Cybugs moving in from mid-range, while we have the Jobots firing from mid-range for the blue team, and the TC Titans right behind them with some from mid-range. From long range, Cybersmiths looking to shoot for the Red Alliance. They get both of theirs in. The Blue Alliance firing, both of their robots firing from mid-range. 6 seconds left. Our robots are looking to park. They're getting their parking solution. And that is the end of the match.
Let's take a look at those awards. This one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 205 to 163. The Red Alliance will advance to playoff match number 9, but I want to give a big shout out to the Blue Alliance number 13702 and 23410. Thank you so much for being here today. You guys did an amazing job on the field. All right, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 9. Starting us off in the Blue Alliance, it's 28804.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Cybersmiths.
Along with their partner, 10644.
From Saline, it's the Cybugs.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 16646.
From Kalamazoo, it's Zubotics.
And last but not least, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10477.
From Novi, it's Rapid Robots.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we started our autonomous period for this match. We have all 4 robots looking for their shooting cycles. Both alliances scoring from back from long range as well as up close. We have the Zubotics picking up more on the red side, while the Cybugs are picking up more on the blue side. Got a couple in on the blue, couple on the red. Zubotics going for 3 more. And they get their 3 in. And that is the end
Drivers,
of the autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3,
Our drivers
2,
are getting ready for the
1.
driver-controlled portion of this match. The Red Alliance opens up their gate. The Blue Alliance opens their gate. We have the Zubotics shooting from mid-range for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, also the Rapid Robots getting 1 long range and 1 mid-range. And on the Blue Alliance, the Cybersmith shooting from long range, while the Cybugs are looking for mid-range shots. The Rapid Robots shooting from mid-range. Zubotics looking to shoot from mid-range, as well as the Rapid Robots on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Cybersmith shooting from long range and getting all 3 of theirs, while the Cybugs are shooting 3 from mid-range. On the Red Alliance, both robots shooting from mid-range and landing all of theirs. On the Red Alliance, Cybersmith shooting more from long range, getting a couple of those. The Blue Alliance opens up their gate. Zubotics landing 3 more in on the Red Alliance. Cybersmiths on the Blue Alliance shooting them in from long range, while the Cybugs shoot them in from mid-range. Zubotics on the Red Alliance, as well as the Rapid Robots shooting from mid-range. Cybersmith shooting from long range on the Blue Alliance. The Rapid Robots on the Red Alliance shooting theirs in. Red team opens up their gate, while the Zubotics go back to shoot more in from mid-range, as well as the Rapid Robots. On the Blue Alliance, Cybersmith shooting more from the long range spot. Cybugs on the Blue Alliance coming in to shoot a couple more from mid-range. Cybersmiths, another one from long range. Both the Zubotics and the Rapid Robots shooting from mid-range on the Red Alliance. We have 15 seconds. We are in the end game. We have both alliances still shooting on both sides. The Red Alliance looks like they're looking for their parking solution. The Zubotics are going to shoot a couple more at the end before they go to park. And that is the end of the match.
Let's take a look at those scores. This playoff match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 213 to 193, just a 20-point difference. Red Alliance is moving on to playoff match number 10, but we want to give a shout out to the Blue Alliance 28804 and 10644. Thank you for coming out today.
All right, let's introduce our teams for our finals match. We have on the blue team 10477 from Novi. It's the Rapid Robots. Their alliance partners, team 16646 from Kalamazoo. It's the Zoobotics. On the Red Alliance, we have 15104 from Heartland. It's the Static Eagles. Their alliance partner 10653 from Saginaw. It's the Dragatrons. This is our finals match, so we're going to have the teams come together and handshake and then return back to your alliance side. So go ahead and cross around here. Okay, so go ahead and cross. Here, let's go this way. There you go. We're going to handshake in the middle. All right, is everyone ready for this exciting finals match?
I think you meant to be a little louder on that last announcement here. So let's try that again. Who's ready for our division final match? That's how it's done.
So Kaylee has the magic. Yeah, I had him do the handshake. You realize that's the same as our centipede robot?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're on our autonomous period. All 4 of our robots are looking for their shooting sequences. We have shots coming from both alliances, from long range as well as up front. We have both alliances picking up a few more. The Zoobotics returning some from midfield on the blue alliance, while Dragatrons with the red alliance returning theirs. Zoobotics already picking up a few more and putting theirs in on the blue alliance. Dragatrons going to collect some more as well, bringing them on from the red alliance. Both teams are firing away at middle. And that
Drivers,
is the end
pick
of
up your
our
controllers.
autonomous.
3,
Our drivers are now getting
2,
ready for our driver
1.
control portion of this match. Both sides are releasing their gates, getting more artifacts out there onto the field. We have the Static Eagles on the Red Alliance shooting from long range. We have both the Dragatrons and Zoobotics from either alliance shooting from mid-range. Static Eagles on the Red Alliance shooting from long range. Static Eagles already picking up a few more, shooting from long range again for the Red Alliance. Dragatrons from mid-range. We have Rapid Robots on the Blue Alliance, as well as the Zoobotics from the Blue Alliance shooting from mid-range. We have from long range, we have the Rapid Robots firing away. On the red side, we have Static Eagles shooting some long shots. Blue Alliance releases their gate. The Zoobotics moving up to collect some and shooting from the Blue Alliance, while the Rapid Robots fire some in from mid-range. Static Eagles on the Red Alliance shooting from the long range. We have the Dragatrons at mid-range looking to box out the Blue Alliance while they line up their shot. Zoobotics firing away. Static Eagles lining up their shot from long range. They get 3 of them in from long range. Dragatrons. And we have Static Eagles shooting a couple more from long range. Blue team releases their gate. We have the Rapid Robots lining up from the mid-range, getting 1 of them in. Zoobotics firing 3, getting about 2 of them in. Static Eagles shooting from long range for the Red Alliance, as well as Dragatrons shooting a couple in from mid-range. We have the Rapid Robots shooting from long range. Static Eagles returning with 2 long range of their own. We have the Rapid Robots moving up to shoot from mid-range. The Zoobotics likewise putting 1 in from mid-range. And that is the end of our match as our robots park in their zone.
take a look at those scores. This playoff match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 200 to 199, a 1-point difference. That means our division winners are 106-53 and 15-104. But I want to give a huge, huge shout out to 104-77 and 16-6-46. You guys did an amazing job today. Big round of applause for the teams.
All right, Woody Flowers division. Let's have a round of applause for our judges. All right, we've called our judges over here to acknowledge our Woody Flowers division winners and finalists. First of all, we're going to call down our division finalists alliance, starting with the captain team, 10477 Rapid Robots from Novi. Right here. Sorry. Make your way around here. Yep. And followed by their partners, Team 16646, the Zubotics from Kalamazoo. All right, let's hear it for our division winning alliance on the Woody Flower side. We'll start off with our captains, Team 10653, the Dragatrons from Saginaw. And their alliance partners, Team 15104, the Static Eagles from Heartland. All right, we'll say thank you to our judges, and we have Chris Cole is going to give us a couple announcements.
Hello, everybody. All right, so now's the time where we've got to clear the stands, and then the 4 teams that are competing will be able to bring their fans down in first. Once we have everybody in for them, we'll let everybody else feed in. I will say you're going to have everything on every monitor, so wherever you're at, you should be able to see it. I will also tell you that the red side will be the Dragatrons and the Static Eagles, and the blue side will be Robo-Ducks and that other team, if that means anything to you. So if you guys can all go up to the concourse now, and then we'll make an announcement when you can come down. Also, drivers for the 4 teams have to come down over here for a driver's meeting. Hello? All right. Just to be clear, the sections that need to be cleared are these 4 sections. I don't care what team you're on. I want you to leave up to the top, and then we're going to give everybody an equal opportunity to come down. So if you're in these sections, up. I know. I want everybody gets a fair shot to come down. You got to go up. You got to go up. Because I'm clearing the stands, and then the fans from all the teams will come down together. Everybody. I got to treat everybody equally. Yep. All right. Thank you. Can you turn the speakers up? People are saying they can't hear me. You want to just, everybody's almost out. Red? Okay. All right. Can you hear me better now? Okay. Sorry about that. I can hear myself. But, all right. So get all the way to the top. You guys did so good last year. I'm hoping for the same this year. Also, I do have an announcement. If you guys find a missing cell phone, please turn it in down here. Somebody is missing theirs. All right. Yep. If you're part of those 4 teams, Dragatrons, Static Eagles, Robo Ducks, and that other team, you can come down. No saving seats. As soon as all the teams are seated, and I don't see any hands up, then I will release everybody else. Is there anybody that's still trying to get down that's part of the teams that are competing? Raise your hand. One last time, raise your hands if you're up top and don't have a seat yet and you're one of the teams. Okay, we got some more over here that have to come down. If you're not part of one of the teams competing, do not come down yet. Oh my God. I have a credit card for somebody that I'm assuming is here, and I cannot pronounce. The last name is Vaughan. First name Affolake. Afolake. Vaughan. Yeah. No, I'm not going to just give the number. If you're missing a green and black credit card, MasterCard, business debit, come down here. All right. It's up here. Hey, Hope. Hope. Great. Found that owner. Last time, anybody up top that's not down here that wants to get in, that's on a team. All right, I'm releasing everybody else. Thank you.
All right, I have an announcement as well. There are a number of engineering notebooks that teams need to come and pick up. So if you have not picked up your engineering notebook, please make your way to pit admin.
Testing, testing. You can hear me. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. It has been a day, a very long day. And I've seen so many amazing teams on the field today, but I'm excited for the end part. Welcome to the Decode Playoffs. Our top alliances are about to take the field for a shot at being the Michigan State champion Northwest Winning Alliance. Along the way, we'll take breaks to celebrate with awards. Everybody likes awards. So get ready for an afternoon full of competition and recognition, all leading up to the all-in-wonderful Inspire Award winner. At this event, we have 9 teams going to the World Championship and 14 more advancing to premier events. And with that being said, I'd like to give out some awards to start us off. But first, a little housekeeping on how this is going to work. Over down here is where every single person is going to enter. If you see me on this side, the Curie Field, you're going to do the same thing, but special instructions for you. You're going to enter on your stairs. You're going to go around the black curtains and enter over here just like on this side of the field. Then you're going to do a fun little run through. You're going to run through the blue. Then you're going to say hi to all of your judge friends. And then you're going to go straight back to the pretty picture post in front of the first flag. And then you will exit to your corresponding field. Did that make sense? I'm firing every single one of our judges today. All right, starting us off is a very fun award to give out. Our program just wouldn't be possible with the help and support of our amazing young volunteers. Today we wanted to recognize one of those with the Junior Mentor Award. The Junior Mentor Award goes to Emily LeBeau of Team 8027, the Twisted Devils Blue from Litchland. Next is another fun award, the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provides outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via a student-submitted video highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professionalism. With that being said, the Compass Award goes to Chase Carpenter of Team 11228 Overclockbots out of Zealand.
Mentors, they guide us through first, teaching us STEM, being part of a team, and showing gracious professionalism. Chase is more than just a mentor.
Chase stepped up as our head mentor 4 years ago. He teaches us programming and guides us through first while making sure everything is fun and inclusive for everyone.
He is a former First alumni, and despite having a job and multiple other responsibilities, he decided to get back to First.
He knows the ins and outs of First and is always teaching us something new about how to be a good teammate.
He makes every practice and sometimes stays with us in 8-hour stretches to guide us in design, programming, and build.
His main focus is student leadership. He gives us the freedom to decide everything from mechanisms to outreach events.
He lets us make the decisions so we can truly understand the mission of First.
Chase is not only okay with failure, but he encourages it to help us grow.
It was hard to pick just one mentor for this award.
All of our mentors are amazing people, but Chase truly embodies First.
Thank you, Chase!
Go Overclocked!
Now that we got the single awards out, a little bit more housekeeping for the bigger awards. We're going to announce the third and second place. For that, we're going to give them big cheers, big applause, but you're going to stay in your seats. Now, the first place winner is going to follow the instructions from earlier and come down. But second and third, please stay in your seats. But we're going to give big cheers. With that being said, to the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, and team dynamics deserve recognition but doesn't quite fit the other categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team shows a true passion for FIRST, not just with their floor intake, but also with their love for this community. This team hardened and hit the ground in a streak. This award goes to 26-425, the Iridium Tigers out of Fenton, Michigan. Next, we have the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. The third place winner is 10255 RoboDucks. Our second place winner is 8142, the Junior Mountie Megabots, red. And on to the winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The design of this robot made the other teams green with envy. This team incorporated a flawless optical eye. Every time this team was on the field, sparks would fly. Team 26859, Spark Squad out of Ann Arbor. Next up is our Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether that's new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community to grow and thrive. In third place, we have 16714 Dreadbox from Dexter. In second place, we have 12549, the Robo Rebels from Troy. Now for the winner, here's what the judges had to say. A lot of teams traveled near and far to reach this space. Dark, sinister, or devilish thoughts could have kept a lot of teams in one place, but this team must have had some divine grace. 20159, Archangel's Holy Gears. That is it for this chunk of awards. But who's ready for some matches?
Real quick, I'm guessing some guy's missing a phone because it was lost in the men's bathroom. Red case. If you can unlock it, you can have it.
what do you say? Should we meet the teams? We're going to start us off by introducing the Woody Flowers side, starting with Dragatrons.
From Saginaw, Michigan, team 10653.
Just a fun fact, the Dragatrons are on this field for the first time, so welcome. Next up, we have the Static Eagles.
Team 15104 from Heartland.
The Static Eagles were here not too many years ago, but they're looking for a win this time. Now from the Curie field, starting us off is Roboducks.
From Zealand, team 10255.
Hi, Roboducks. Welcome back for the bajillionth time. Nice to see you again. And last but not least, that other team.
From Belmont, team 10104.
This is their first time on this field, too, so it's going to be a fun match.
Alrighty, let's get this started. Alrighty, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting our autonomous period of this match. All four teams are selecting their shots, firing off from the backfield and up front. And we have the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance opening up their gate. We still have the Roboducks picking up more off the field, as well as that other team on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we still have the Dragatrons firing up and picking up more. Dragatrons going for more, so are the Roboducks coming to return. Both of them shooting from midfield. And that is the end of our autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers.
Our drivers are now
3,
getting ready for the driver
2,
control period of this
1.
match. All right. Both alliances opening up their gates, releasing more artifacts onto the field. We have a long-range shot from the Static Eagles on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Roboducks firing a couple in. Blue Alliance releasing their gate. On the Red Alliance, we have the Dragatrons firing some in from close range. Roboducks on the Blue Alliance firing some in from mid-range. Static Eagles from long range firing one. Roboducks from long range, slightly missed. That one team up in the midfield looking for a score. The Dragatrons moving around trying to block out the Roboducks, moving in to shoot of their own. Static Eagles and Roboducks looking for long-range shots. And we have that one team firing from mid-range. Roboducks firing some off from long range. Static Eagles returning with a couple of their own from long range. Roboducks moving in for some long-range shots. And Static Eagles shooting some long-range shots out there. Both teams opening up their gates. We have Static Eagles from long range on the Red Alliance. Roboducks shooting some from the Blue Alliance. The Dragatrons on the Red Alliance, along with the Static Eagles, firing some into the red goal. We have that one team picking up a few, coming in. Roboducks moving in, move some in. We have one team launching theirs in. Dragatrons moving in. And Static Eagles shooting some from long range. That one team on the shooting them up in close range. Roboducks firing three right off the bat. Static Eagles from the outside. And we got Roboducks firing some from mid-range, along with that one team for the Blue Alliance. Dragatrons firing theirs in. Blue team opened up their gate. That one team firing one off, along with the Roboducks on the blue side. We have the Dragatrons on the red team firing them in. And that is the end of our match.
Let's take a look at those scores. Goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 243 to 142. Now for some more important stuff, I'd like to introduce you to the other voice you've been hearing off and on all day, the same voice that has false started Woody Flowers Field a couple of times. It's Ian!
Let's welcome our judges back to this field. Or not. I mean, I don't want to anyway. So the first award that we're going to do is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates... The Control Award Thank you. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance a robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smart mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Third place is 31261 Hack Attack from Ann Arbor, Michigan. In second place, we have 10104, that other team from Belmont, Michigan. And now for the winner. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team turned heads with their creativity, use of sensors and switches. They used next-level processes to control their destiny. Their control system, truly next-gen. 12740, Robo Next Gen from Troy, Michigan. Robo Next Gen. Okay. Good. No. Where are they? Yeah, they're supposed to come down. They get the award. For our next award, we have the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Third place goes to 5290 Steel Eagles from Heartland, Michigan. And now the second place winner is 26606 Hive from Saline, Michigan. And now for our winner. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team incorporated sustainable materials as they sorted through various designs and sensors, shifting from linear to rotational motions, keep the hooded launcher well fed, and when a COATS sensor is not available, create and build your own to-go. 30444A2GO from Ann Arbor, Michigan. Here they come. Move at a glacial pace, why don't you? You just know how that thrills me. Alrighty. For our next award, we have the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team stability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. In third place, we have a 13702 Joe Bots White from St. Joseph, Michigan. In second place, we have 10180 Brainstem from Hemlock, Michigan. Lastly, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has worked hard to reach out and develop first in their community, working in 3 continents that are making a huge impact in FIRST. They rapidly tried to expand FIRST everywhere they could. 10477 Rapid Robots from Novi, Michigan. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we play the next and possibly final playoff match.
Who's ready for match number 2? I'm falling asleep. That was so boring. Let's try that again. Who's ready for match number 2? All right. I'm awake. Let's meet the teams. You've met them once. You know them. You love them. Let's meet them again. It's 106-53.
It's the Woodie Flowers captain from Saginaw, Michigan, the Dragatrons.
Along with 15-104.
It's their alliance, from Woodie Flowers, the Static Eagles from Heartland.
Just across the way, it's 102-55.
It's the Murray Career captain, the Robo Ducks from Zeeland.
And the last one, but certainly don't underestimate them, it's 101-104.
It's their line selection from Belmont. It's the other team. All right, we're going to go ahead and do a handshake before we start our next match. We want to go ahead and enter on that side and meet in the middle.
So I was kind of thinking, and I think I'm on the side of, I think the Red Alliance is going to win. But I don't know, because it could also be the Blue Alliance. I'll give them one more shot. I really need a lot of cheering. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. All right, this is your last shot to blow my eardrums out. The Blue Alliance? Stop it, my ears hurt. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're in our autonomous period for this match. All 4 robots shooting their shot selections, shooting from the long shot as well as up front. Both teams picking up more. Both teams have opened up their gates as well. We have both the Roboducks picking up more as well as that other team going to shoot more. On the red team, the Dragatrons are shooting for more. Dragatrons going for 3 more as well on the Red Alliance. Roboducks back up with 3 more, shooting those in. That other team looks to do a long shot. All right, that's the end of our autonomous
pick up your
period.
controllers.
Our drivers are
3,
now getting ready for the
2,
driver-controlled period
1.
of this match. Both teams open up their gates, releasing more artifacts onto the field. We have that other team moving in for shoot up range. Roboducks launching 3, getting 2. That other team getting 2 in on the Blue Alliance. Roboducks from long range. We have on the red team the Static Eagles shooting them from long range, getting 3 of them in. We have the Roboducks from long range getting 1. The Static Eagles on the Red Alliance, 2 from long range. That other team getting a couple from within the medium range. Static Eagles and Dragatrons on the Red Alliance shooting them in. Roboducks getting them from the mid-range. Static Eagles on the Red Alliance from long range. The Red Alliance opening up their gate. We have the Dragatrons moving in, shooting from short range, while the Static Eagles are shooting them from long range. Roboducks shooting right over the goal. Roboducks from long range just missing the goal. We have the Static Eagles shooting from long range, getting 1 in. We have the Dragatrons from short range, getting 1 in. That other team looking to line up to get a couple in from short range. Meanwhile, the Roboducks getting all 3 in from mid-range. The Dragatrons shooting in from mid-range. Static Eagles returning with some. Roboducks from long range. We have that other team moving around. That Roboducks from long range. Static Eagles on the Red Alliance shooting a couple in. And another one from Static Eagles. Roboducks in with 3 more from mid-range. Static Eagles almost had 1 in. They did have 2 more that go in from long range. Both Roboducks and that other team from mid-range. The Blue Alliance releasing their gate. Static Eagles from long range with 3 of them. Red team opens up their gate. We have that Static Eagles from long range. And robots are starting to park. They're playing their parking solutions. And that is the end of our match.
Let's check out those scores. Match number 2 of the finals goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 275 to 195. Big congratulations to the Blue Alliance, but I want to give big shout outs to 106.53 and 15.104. I can't believe how well you guys did today.
I apologize for the wait. Let's welcome our judges back to the field. Back to the field, welcome the judges. The first award that we will be doing now is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in first. Third place is 5292 Red Storm Robotics White from Kentwood. Second place is 19940 Techno Raptors from Northville. Now our winner. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team arrived in Eben? That's a color. Shirts ready for battle. Their hoping enthusiasm showed the judges all the ways connections were made to the STEM community. The cosmos blazed a guiding trail. 21790 Cosmic Toads from Novi. I got it. The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see advice of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. In third place, we have 5663 Twisted Devils Red from Richland. In second place, we have 23391 Lightning Thieves Blue from Lanesburg. Lastly, the winner. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's engineering portfolio provided the judges with clear insight into their entire design process. We were amazed by the hundreds of documented hours spent working on their robot. Soaring high, these birds of prey are poised to take any and all challenges. 15104 Static Eagles from Heartland. And now for our finalist awards. The first finalist alliance, the captain 10653 Dragatons from Saginaw, Michigan. And now their partner, 15104 Static Eagles from Heartland. And now for the Winning Alliance Awards. The captain, 10255 Robo Ducks from Zealand. And their partner, 10104, that other team from Belmont.
Now for the biggest award we have today. I don't know if you know this, Ian, but this award makes team cry. For good reasons, don't worry about it. The Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and of course the judges. In third place, this is what the judges had to say. This team is soldering their community together. How well did they do? Well, they really put the I in inspiring. Their success is flat and simple. 105-38 Team Kilts from Howell. In second place, here's what the judges had to say. With a thorough portfolio, that's my bad. I'm going to blame that one on Ian over here. In second place, here's what the judges had to say. With a thorough portfolio and rugged robot, this team was prepared for an expedition. Their enthusiasm for first created a buzz around the dig site and around their community. With a knack for stinging success, these hackers will be grinning by the end of their quest. 106-45 Hornet Hackers. Now for what you've all been waiting for, the winner. Here's what the judges had to say. Driven by a passion for learning and community, this team is inspiring future leaders through both technical and non-technical events. They put safety first, and they lead the pack by partnering with industry professionals and fetching opportunities to connect with diverse communities. From positively supporting girl-focused events to sniffing out creative recruitment and barking out STEM stories throughout their podcast, they're reminding us that inspiring others is simply the Husky way. 10309 Jefferson Techno Huskies from Midland.
Alrighty then. Now, I get to announce the 9 teams going to the first championships. Based on their combined point totals from their on-field and judging performances today. Please only send your captains down when I call your team. The first advancement slot goes to 10309 Jefferson Techno Huskies. The second advancement slot goes to 10104, that other team. The third advancement slot goes to 10255 RoboDucks. The fourth advancement slot goes to 15104 Static Eagles. The sixth advancement slot goes to 10653 Dragatons. The next advancement slot goes to 10477 Rapid Robots. Only one person. The next advancement slot goes to 7140 Nightmares. The eighth advancement slot goes to 11228 Overclocked. The final advancement slot goes to 16646 Zoobotics. Congratulations to those 9 teams for making it to World's Championship.
All right, with that, good luck to all the teams going to Worlds. Represent Michigan well. We thank you all for coming. We hope you had a great time. We enjoyed having you here. And with that, we're out. One last thing, make sure you pick up after yourselves, please.